gonna record. That's not a problem, is it?
There you go.
Alright.
I'm already recording, actually.
So, I guess before I catch him up on what we're doing in this scenario, do you have a pretty decent idea of the character you're playing as? I don't know how much he's documented his sheet.
I see that I am a bootlegger from Falmouth, Washington, 33 years old. I see my stats. Some other stuff. No ideology, gunshot, scars.
Cool. So,
Oh, you're in Massachusetts, not Washington.
his character's from Washington.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much he's war veteran slash criminal and gangster now. If we were in the city, there's kind of a bar slash speakeasy that he owns. But we're not in the city. We are currently on a tiny island with a lighthouse. He's got this kind of buddy duo ship thing going on with Cole's character, Dr. Keats. Like, they served in the war together, and they're kind of working together for the same gang of criminals right now. Pretty much everyone in here is, but they were kind of, like, originally there.
I've got some different notes.
What do you got? Because everybody made notes, like, before we started doing things. So yeah, that was for the very first like setup session. I don't remember what the deal with that is, but that character that he has the note in there for is not the character Robert is currently playing as.
Okay.
So, of the original investigators, the only people in this session are Derek's character, Dick Johnson, Jesse's character, Clay Carter Slade, and Cole's character, Dr. Keats.
Okay.
In the last session, Robert's character, Cassandra, had like a severe mental break, and so he's kind of put them on the shelf for now. Until he's sure if he wants them to just die or how we're gonna deal with them. So he's playing as a new character named Cheppy. Elijah is playing as a character named O'Brien, and his first character is dead.
Okay.
Or basically dead, not actually dead.
He's in a mental asylum.
He's permanently insane, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, for this current session, and as a recap for everyone else, we began... Here, let me actually move us out of the lighthouse area as I go over this. So, it started on a ship that was going to Rockport. The ship kind of started to founder and eventually... Whoa, what is going on here? Who drew this? Well, that looks weird.
Passing checks.
Romport. Taking a boat to where?
The place circled in purple, the Rockport, yeah.
And purple. Yeah, but where are we taking a boat to?
It was going from Maine to Rockport. However, the boat that you were on like a mixed passenger and cargo ferry, kind of foundered on rocks, and the crew escorted you to escape boats and said you should go to Beacon Island. The reason that it foundered is as it was turning night, the lighthouse coming from Beacon Island was not turned on. So basically all of the crew gathered up into a life raft, and they set off towards this island. Although they kind of got tangled up on some other wreckage along the way. They got onto the island, and there was a couple weird things they noticed. One, there wasn't a crew that came to welcome them onto the island and say what was up, like, we saw your ship crash, what's good? No explanation as to why the light was out. They found some tracks leading up in the forest, but no one decided to investigate them. everyone can hear machinery, and everything seems normal, except there's a complete lack of any person available. You can see the numbers on this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been doodling on it this whole time, too.
Yeah, you can keep doing that all you want, also. Everyone else checked around the island, and no sign of anyone, like, on the island outside of the lighthouse itself. They looked in the, like, generator shed and the work shed. Found some tools, found some, what was it? Makeshift weapons, because a couple people didn't have weapons with them anymore. They either lost it when they were on the boat, or they just didn't bring it to begin with. Like, Jesse's character normally has a shotgun, but in this session, he doesn't have it. He just has whatever pistol he has with him.
Okay.
And as to that, I also said anyone who is carrying a gun on them currently, they have enough ammo for 2 full reloads. As well as already having a full magazine.
I see that. 3 reloads for M1911 and 2 shotgun. 3 Molotovs. I don't know how old those notes are. The Clan McBride? Is that old?
That's old, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When did we last do this? It would have been on Memorial Day or Labor Day.
Hector Winnie? Dick Broughton? Are those all old too?
I believe those are all old, yeah.
Jack met with Jacob to get the details. Is that old?
Old, yeah.
Okay, so I think all of those notes are old.
Probably. I don't think there was too many things to take note on this.
That's the most recent one, that Jack one, so...
There's when they first got on the island, there was a storm building overhead. There is currently a storm happening on the island. And as the storm started, Robert, Jesse, and Derek's character went to go check out the generator and noticed that water was leaking onto it. They built a kind of makeshift apparatus. Yeah, we did that joke. More than once.
Good. Okay. What else? After the damp has fucked the generator?
People went to go check on the inside, and all of the power seemed to be working as normal. Inside the kitchen, there was a kind of pool of blood, and also some pretty thick, like, golden coins that everyone found. There was some journals of the lighthouse keeper, basically talking about how these
trying to
coins
sell
washed
the
on
coins.
these coins washed on the shore. He's trying to find a seller. He was starting to get paranoid of the other workers, like as if they were going to steal it from them. And he started to paint things in real time and recording a journal. And one such painting, I think, where is it? I have art somewhere. Yeah, one of the paintings, Jesse's character investigated, and as he was looking at it, he realized it was a painting of the current room they were in, but in the, like, almost one-to-one of the room they were in, but in the window there was a shadowy figure, like, looking in on them. And there was a number of other paintings that depicted similar scenes around the island.
Okay.
Didn't Jesse have a sanity break last time?
I don't think so.
We should have just done that and say he had fucking mild.
Well, yeah, I am gonna say, like, when we get into action, the reason we're starting is because Clay hit his head on something.
Clay fell down the 20 stairs.
How do I change?
You get down there, Clay?
Finland!
Remember, 40% of deaths for old people are accidents.
Also, while everyone has been here, they found different tracks, and they've heard skittering, seeing glimpses of things, but everything has been out of sight for the most part.
Okay. Did you say room 4 was where the painting was also?
Yeah, room 4 was where the painting was.
Okay.
There's also where the journals were, and a sack of coins, and as well as a empty gun case.
Where's the larder?
Yeah.
What's the larder?
It's like a pantry. It's a British word for pantry, I think. It's where the damp would get to the provisions.
Okay.
That's where the provisions would be.
That's where the provisions.
If the damp were to get.
How do I delete
notes?
Yeah, my scribbles.
No, you don't.
As a player, how do you delete your scribbles?
I think Cole is right. I'm not seeing any options here on the side.
There is a way to do it. I need to find a way to give you permission to delete your own scribbles. The way we've been doing is I just keep clearing it for everyone, I think.
Okay.
Hold on, let me see. There we go. Every now and then someone draws something I really like, and then, someone draws a dick and it's like, alright, well, I gotta delete this.
Time to penis.
I went back to one of our older sessions earlier and looked at the map because I was like, in the event Ethan and Veda want to do a game, I would totally like to run this with them. And it's one I'm more familiar with.
My drawing tablet. We'll do this. Where you got?
Fast the mom was with that shit. Just lower your phone.
In terms of
spiritual black mom.
Other things people noticed, there was
Latino,
like broken furniture in the kitchen in number 6.
There was.
Oh wait, Ethan, you're here before I keep explaining things.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's also blood in 6.
Well, shut the fuck up.
You suck my dick, bitch.
You're not the DM. Shut up.
There's a keeper, actually.
All of the doors on the inside of here have all been unlocked for the most part. In the bedrooms in number 2, one of the bunks in the bedroom was almost completely emptied, and there was a journal entry of the lighthouse keeper saying this worker decided to leave this morning, and he neglected to do any of his duties. Like, he didn't fix a radio before he left, he didn't clean up this, he didn't fix the bathroom. He pretty much just packed his stuff and took the first boat back. I believe people found some loose bullets for a revolver, but I don't remember who took the revolver.
I don't think we found the revolver. We found. Oh no, we did. We found the revolver.
You did. I'm about to get to where the revolver's at.
Oh, then Jesse has it.
Eventually everyone went upstairs, and the room before the actual lantern area, there was some machinery there that was keeping the thing moving, some equipment like bulb replacements or lens replacements for the beacon itself, as well as a two-way radio setup so they can communicate with the mainland. And Derek took a little bit of a look at it, and it seems busted. With a kind of repair check, it could be fixed. In terms of things people haven't done, I guess, kind of the surrounding area outside of the buildings, almost in entirety, hasn't been checked. It is currently like 10 p.m. And mid-thunderstorm. When everybody got to the top of the beacon area, a lot of the glass in the surrounding area was shattered, as well as the corpse of Willem Dafoe, aka the lighthouse keeper, was found at the top. surrounded by two kind of fish person midget hybrid sort of things, as well as maybe.
I saw that earlier on it. I circled it like 10 times. I don't know if you saw.
Something the lighthouse keeper had written in his journal was that he had reached out to people in Innsmouth looking to appraise these kind of ancient coins he's found recently.
Willem Dafoe has skills.
Everyone, I believe, right now would be gathered at the top of this lighthouse, and it's at this. Let me see. Yes. I'm gonna put this in the Cthulhu chat as well. There are these two bodies lying at the lighthouse, top of the lighthouse floor, shot to death. And I'm pretty sure someone on a...
Wait,
I think
show ass.
Wait, what? Is that what it says? It does say show
Yes.
ass. Did a player write that there?
No, that's just text. It's the regular black text.
Killer.
You bastard.
Show ass. I didn't do that.
Someone did that.
Show ass. It could have been anybody.
Everyone did take a little bit of a sanity damage because the keeper himself was like totally lacerated to death, like massive cuts, organs and entrails like leading out from his body onto the lighthouse deck. And his body is kind of just half not drooping, it's like leaned up against the wall of the light's window, the lantern's window.
Kind of like what I got going on there.
Yeah. I think that... Does anyone else have any notes? Am I missing anything?
No, you're doing pretty good. The gold. Did you tell him about the gold?
I think I told him about gold.
He mentioned gold coins.
Okay.
Thick gold coins.
Yep.
We also examined it, but there was something else I looked up.
Yeah, I
It is worth saying, the boat that you guys took from the ship to here has
That's my
broken down
reference
since
to
you
Mr.
landed.
Willem Dafoe that I used.
That's a really good little phone.
He needs a beard.
He does need a beard. Here, let me.
He's bearding.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That kind of looks like a character Jesse would draw, actually. I think it's a pretty good time. So, the way rolls work in this, Ethan, is you roll a d100. If it rolls lower than what you have on your stat page, then it's a success. If it rolls half as low as what you have on your stat page, it's a hard success. And if it rolls a fifth lower than what you have on your stat page, then it's extreme success.
Okay.
So meaning to say, if you have a stat at 50 and you roll a 10, then that's an extreme success. If you roll anything above, then that's a failure. If you roll a 99 or a 100, it's a critical failure. And what Derek was trying to say to you with luck earlier, any roll that you fail, you have two options. You can push your luck and try to do, like, up the risk of making an action complete. So if you're trying to fix, I don't know, a generator, and you fail your first fix, you'd give it a kick. And if you succeed, then yeah, it might be working. If you fail, maybe it short circuits, maybe you get some damage, maybe it blows up,
Here,
maybe
let
it's
me
totally
give you a better
inoperable.
example. Like you're leaning over something and you've got one hand like steadying yourself and you're reaching for it and you fail the roll to grab it. You could like double down and let go and try and reach with both hands, but then you're more likely to fall off or whatever.
Okay, but like that? You mean like how I got up there in the lighthouse?
Yeah.
Okay. Or okay.
Your other option, and that's called pushing your luck. Your other option is you have points of luck, and every now and then, I might just say make a luck roll. Like if you're investigating something, you get a successful luck roll. Maybe you find a knife, or maybe you find bullets in there, or something like that. Or maybe it's something you never would have had a chance of dodging. Maybe if you're lucky enough, you can get out of the way in time. You just roll a luck. The thing with luck rolls is you can't push your luck on any of them. They're very set in stone how they work.
Okay.
But they have points to that itself, and they work the same as any other skill, except other than pushing your luck, you can also just decrease from your luck stat onto whatever roll you just made so that it would succeed. So if you need a 50 to succeed and you roll a 53, you can use 3 points of luck to make it succeed.
Okay,
But then,
that's why Jesse was burning through luck then.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I see his current is well below half of what he started with.
yeah, it's not good.
Not good.
And the other things are sanity rolls, which I'll get into them when they actually happen, I think. And besides sanity rolls, with pushing your luck, when it comes to combat rolls, you can't get push your luck on combat rolls. You can use your points of luck to make something succeed, you just can't up the risk in it somehow.
Okay.
And if you get extreme roll, or you roll a 1 on anything is a critical success. It's not only do you just get like succeed whatever's happening, like I give you a bonus or some kind of bonus other than that.
Alright. And so what was the difference between pushing luck and using extra luck points to finish?
The deal is that if you push your luck, there's no harm to your actual luck stat. It just means you get another roll, and if you succeed the roll, it's good. If you fail the roll, though, something bad's gonna happen to you. If you use your luck stat, all it means is you use your luck to succeed, but your luck permanently goes down by however many points you use.
Okay.
You could also push your luck, fail, and then use a luck point if you wanted to. I like that. That's also fine.
Okay. I see.
The only thing you can't put your luck points into is a luck roll, because if you use a point to make your luck roll succeed, then you'd need basically it'd be like, oh, you need a 25 to succeed. I rolled 26. I'm going to use a luck point. Okay, well now you need a 24. That's what the deal that happens with that.
Right. I think I got it.
Okay. So I think the entire group would be gathered at the top of the lighthouse in the show-ass room. All of you can hear the whirring of a mechanism, and you can see on the lantern that it is still rotating. There's no light coming from it as it is. We are mid-thunderstorm. All of you are up here without any sort of raincoat, gear, boots. It is pretty slippery. There is about 3 to 4 dead bodies around you. If you're doubling up on the midgets, it's 4.
Some of us went outside to repair the.
Everyone
generator.
came. So everyone who went outside, I believe the only people at the top of the lighthouse would be Ethan and Cole. Everybody else is in the room.
Generator
right now,
room?
I believe. Yes. Although. Actually, I'll give you a little bit of free time if you want to poke around at anything.
So I'm in the generator room with Cole.
No, you're up top.
I'm on top.
Yeah, the generator room is the room right below it. You and Cole are in the beacon room, is what I'll call it, at the top of the lighthouse.
Show ass room.
Is this the time where it can be like, I wanna check something out,
Yeah,
and like,
the floor is yours right now.
I want to investigate the corpses, Oompa Loompas first.
Okay, let me... We might have done this. I can't remember, so let's do it again. Actually, I have to find my notes on the corpses first. So give me just a second.
Okay.
So, the younglings, I guess I'll call them, the Oompa Loompas, as you called them. Adding to the slipperiness of the deck itself, there is a pool of blood, making it pretty worse. And of these two fish creatures, one of them is in death, even still attached to the man's neck, and the other one is kind of latched on to his chest cavity, I guess I'd call it.
This is up top.
This is up top, yeah. You would wager, based on the man that they're latched onto, that this is very recent. He maybe within the hour or 2 hours.
No signs of decay.
Yeah, no signs of decay. It's very recent.
Rigor mortis hasn't set in yet.
No, that's wrong.
The creature in his chest cavity has a bullet hole going through one of its eyes out the back of its head, and the other one itself, you actually have trouble kind of seeing where it is for a while, but if you're poking around with your hands, you notice they have a kind of rough gill-like exterior thing, and it looks like he got a lucky shot that went through it. And as you're poking around it, they've got pretty tough skin, these creatures.
So it's a weakness too, right?
Whatever,
Like a gator.
either he was
Where's
a
the
very
weakness
good shot
of
or he was a
Josh?
very lucky shot.
The gills.
Yeah, I suppose I wouldn't know that because I'm not up there looking at them.
Yeah, for on the dead lighthouse keeper, he still has a 1877 6-shooter revolver firmly held in his hand. If you take it out and were to look at it, all of the bullets in the chamber are spent. And it was Jesse's character who found the box that was meant to hold a revolver earlier, and this is definitely what would have been fitting in it earlier.
Okay.
Derek, did you say it was your character that took the bullets?
Yeah.
I'd like
Well-
to take the revolver for the time being. Is that
Okay.
allowed?
Yeah, that's fine.
2 revolvers.
There's also
What?
tied around the neck of the man is a satchel, and on the inside of it, it's full of a strange, heavy gold coin that you would have found in the hallway earlier. Any additional checking done into the creatures themselves would need some kind of biology or natural world check.
Biology check, huh? Well.
Oh, good thing I have biology. But I'm nowhere near you. Hold on.
I already checked biology.
It'd be under trait.
So
No, it would be underneath sciences. It would be on the right side. Would have been right below ride. The thing is if that slot is empty, then your character doesn't know a specific
Okay.
science. In normal cases, people would just choose a Scientology that they would learn specifically, and there's a bunch of them, but
I got
you would
none.
have to just, yeah. So if there's nothing there, yes, you bro. And naturally, it's like 1% anyway. So
Star-based gold.
Yeah.
yeah.
You
Cool,
and I see. I feel awkward about something. I don't know if I should be using character names because you're not used to them yet, or if I should just use player names for now.
I know I'm
How do
Clay.
you feel about it?
Yeah, I know I'm Clay. I'm okay.
You know, you're Clay. Cole is Dr.
Derek is
Keats.
Dr. Keat. Cole is
Derek-
Dr. Keat.
Cole's-
Derek. No, I meant Cole.
Yeah. Okay.
Derek. Derek is Derek. I don't. He's Dick.
Yeah, Dick.
Dick Cheney. Yep.
Dick Cheney.
And then Robert and Elijah are two new characters that I don't actually know.
My name's O'Brien, Cardi O'Brien, and I forgot what Robert's name is.
Chippy.
Cheppy.
Cheppy. Okay. You're just Cheppy. You're
The
the
robot from.
So
Chappy.
Ethan, you do note in the smaller creatures, they do have. There's a bullet in each of them. If Dr. Keats is looking at the other two bodies up here, they also would have one hole for each of them. 2 bullets are unaccounted for, or unconfirmed as to where they would be.
How many did Derek find earlier in the lot?
Well, I'm saying you're within
wouldn't know that
the
right now.
revolver. It's got 6 spent rounds.
Yeah, I caught that earlier, and
Yeah.
we have 2 entry wounds, and that's it.
Isn't there also like the cloaked one? Not the Oompa Loompa?
The bigger man.
Yes, isn't he up there too?
Yeah, you were able to account for 2. He may have just missed the other 2 as well.
Gotcha.
You pause around in there, Ethan. You gonna take a gander? Gonna.
I forgot to buy limes. Oh well.
I don't have any sciences, so I can't do any like biology check.
Alright, well, next best thing.
I got high intelligence. That looks it.
Alright.
Like
They're on like the outdoor the deck. Is it like metal deck or wood like deck?
Metal deck.
Metal deck, okay.
It's very. Have you ever been under a like metal roof as it's hailing or raining?
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like right now. It's ding, 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 like as the water's hitting it.
Master Clyde, I need you to help me move in one of these. What did you call them? Oompa Loompas.
Will do.
I want to move in one of them. Whether if we have to drag the whole son bitch or just like if we can detach him from the corpse, I want to do a. Check. I'm gonna cut this motherfucker open.
All right. I want to start with trying to pry the Oompa Loompas, their grip off of the man's neck and chest. I want to do that.
Ooh,
There you go.
that would be strength. I think just a regular old strength roll.
All right. So slash.
You can also
roll.
on the left side as well. There's a little dice tab that you can also hit.
Yeah. So
Oh,
on the
okay.
left, you've got like a taskbar kind of thing. At the very bottom of it, there is a dice, and you could
What
just
is
pick.
it to? Oh, I see.
Yep, and then
You can just click D100 like that to roll it.
I got a below. I got below my normal, but above half.
I should be
Both
okay.
of those rolls.
Okay, so above half, yeah. So just a regular success, and I think it'll be enough. You are able to tell they're locked. Their like jaws are locked onto bone. That's why they would still be latched at this point.
Hmm.
And you are able to tear a good deal of muscle off, but in ripping them off, you are making even more of a mess and basically tear a huge chunk of flesh out of him, and their teeth is still locked onto it.
okay.
Spreading the blood around.
Pretty grisly.
But they're free.
Like you rip the creature off the man, but they didn't let go of what they were locked onto.
Okay.
So you basically just tear a chunk out of him.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Willem Dafoe. It had to happen.
Something personal.
Nothing personal.
Yeah.
Alright, here you go, Dr. Keats.
Thank you, Mr. Clyde. See, I'm gonna dive in. Mr. Clyde, can you go run down and get the rest of the crew, or let them know that something has transpired? Something of.
Alright. Making my way down the stairs. Go outside to the generator room. Go get everyone. Tell them there's been several bodies discovered upstairs in the show-ass room, and we're all needed there as soon as possible.
I'm gonna do an autopsy on the corpse.
Okay, let's do that first.
I thought you were an archaeologist.
He minored in archaeology.
Yeah, I'm a minor. Wait,
You're a miner?
perhaps.
I don't know.
What would that
That's
be?
the oldest miner I've ever seen.
You can. I mean, if you give me enough of a reason with something, I think I'll accept what you want to roll for.
All right. I'm gonna use.
So you're planning? Are you planning to do like a makeshift
be like a-
autopsy?
Makeshift like field autopsy. I'm pretty sure I have a gas lantern, or I think one of us is a lantern up there.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'm just gonna like cut open the down the rib cage down to the stomach and just see what we're dealing with. Or if I can, because
Yeah. I'll let you give it a try for sure.
I would say if the scalpel can't cut through the hardened shell, I'll come at the gills as the pointed at the door. So, yeah. All right. I'll roll 4. Damn.
Oof.
Oh.
So, are you gonna keep that or?
I'm gonna as I'm going into cut, I notice my scalpel's not doing the job. So instead, on the hard carapace. I'm just gonna go with the gills instead.
Alrighty.
Thank God. Okay, this one passes.
So, give me a quick luck roll.
Oh God. Oh, passes.
Passes? Okay. So, this would be the one that got shot through its gills. And you do notice, around the edges of the gills themselves, there's a kind of black viscous substance. And as you're beginning to perform your autopsy, you're taking great care to avoid this, because it's not matching the consistency of the blood that's around them, which seemed to be a lot thinner.
Does it match the black viscosity that from the Blackwater Creek?
No.
Okay.
That would be wild, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be pretty crazy. Alright, yeah.
Yeah, so before, when you were poking around at the scales themselves, if you had tried getting even further within the scalpel, your scalpel was going to bend and then break. It was a good idea to go for something softer. And within just a little bit of looking around, especially around like the kind of fins and dorsal fins, you're noticing more and more like pockets of needles. And in your opinion, you would kind of conclude this must be what initially incapacitated, because these things don't seem like they would have the strength on their own in order to take down a man like the lighthouse keeper. He seems pretty built, especially compared to these.
Mm-hmm. Like actual like
The lighthouse keeper seems pretty hung.
Yeah. Unnaturally hung.
So actual syringe needles or like porcupine needles?
Like porcupine needles.
Okay.
You wouldn't know for sure, and you're definitely taking care to avoid it, but these are most likely poisoned.
Okay, shit, alright.
And then,
Cool, alright.
Not gonna eat mutton.
everyone comes back upstairs.
What's going on with Elijah, Robert, and Derek?
Well, we were looking at the generator, now we're looking at Ethan coming down the stairs.
I think the last thing we left off was that we fixed up the generator, and
You started to restart the generator, and then you went to head back inside.
yeah.
Clay's now running down the stairs, full speed, down and
Dr.
out, heading
Keats.
towards you.
Dr. Keats and I found dead bodies.
What?
Found several dead bodies.
Hold on, I'm gonna need you to
I'd say you
elaborate.
meet them at the door. They're just about to come inside.
Okay. Dead bodies. Like, how many are we talking about?
At least 3. Maybe 4. I don't remember.
4, yeah.
4. There's only 2 people stationed here. How are there 4 bodies?
2 of them are small, scaly fish-like creatures.
The fuck? And I'm gonna be curious enough. Alright, lead the way.
I don't know. Sorry, I don't know if I made it clear. The 4th one is a larger fish-like person. It is not a regular-looking person.
Wait, so there are 2 people stationed here, and we only have 4 bodies?
So there
With-
were 2
with
humans stationed here.
Yes,
We have
that is correct.
2 small Innsmouth and 1 big Innsmouth, so we're missing a human corpse?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, well, we all go upstairs now. I've got their attention, it appears.
Yeah.
Yep,
I
let's
would
go.
signal for Ethan or Clay to start leading the way. And
So-
I'll follow afterwards.
You guys all kind of rush in and go to head up the stairs. Dr. Keats, as you are performing your autopsy, where are you currently located in the lighthouse room? In the beacon room, sorry.
In the beacon room.
Yes.
Let's see. I'd probably be like fairly close, away from, because the glass is broken up there, right?
Yes.
Okay. Farthest away from, if the rain is like, coming in sideways, a place where like the driest is. So I'd assume like if the rain's coming in from like.
I guess I should say, are you still on top, or like you're with the rest of the body still?
Yeah, I'll still be with the rest of the bodies here.
Make a. I'm not sure how I want to handle this. I think as you would have started your autopsy, or right before you would have started it, Clay would have started running down the stairs. And like after you'd passed the threshold of the service room, you make a spot hidden roll.
I need to roll. Go. That is a pass. It's just a pass.
Just a regular pass? Okay.
Yeah, just a regular pass.
After you've at least done a little bit of work. Not enough to fully understand what's happening. There's a flash of lightning, and for less than a second, you can see at least 3 sets of eyes glaring at you from outside of the railing before they drop back under. So probably here.
Oh, they're out. They're like out beyond the railing. Oh my god.
They're out beyond the railing. You see 3 pairs of eyes in the light, and then after the light fades, gone.
I'm gonna do the off-screen.
Unless I'm
screech.
needed, I'm gonna get up and go.
I'm gonna do the off-screen screech to the rest of them. So whoever reaches us first.
Holla at me.
Yeah. So if if Clay gets down there before that happens, they'll talk to Clay first and hear me screech, or vice versa.
Alright.
So yeah, whatever happens first.
Give me just a minute.
I'm cooked. You guys are gonna come up there and I'm gonna have no penis. They took my wiener.
Dr. Keats, what's wrong?
Oh, they took my nuts and balls. They took my
What?
my eggs, my hanky. They took it.
What? Why are you screaming? What's going on?
I ain't got no balls.
Keats, you ain't got no balls. You lost them in the war.
I got no ass.
Yeah! Okay, I'm back.
Dr. Keats, what's with all the commotion?
Who would be leading the way back up the stairs?
I am literally doing the interaction right now.
So I'm gonna guess Derek, and then I'll be following you afterwards.
So, what, Derek? Maybe Clay's last because he's got a bit of a limp going on.
Yeah.
I think as you pass up into the service room, Derek, I want you to make a dodge roll.
A dodge roll. Avoid getting hit by the lantern.
We set the radio to explode.
That's gotta pass.
First dodge.
Yeah, that passes.
That's a pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you're making the turn up the stairs, right as you get up into the service room, something darts past your ear and sticks in the wall, opposing you.
I'm gonna whip around and draw on it.
Actually, yeah, make a... Are you shooting?
No, just drawing.
Just drawing?
Yeah.
Okay. You draw, turn around. There's a window with a small hole through it.
I see through the window. Beyond it.
Like, are you opening it?
No, like I'm just pointing at the window, like looking at it. I'll wait for the light to come pass by it once, see if I see anything. If not,
So, I mean, you have a light bulb on the inside of this service room, but otherwise, looking outside, it's just splatters of rain hitting the window. The best thing that you would be able to get to light up the actual area is if lightning were to strike.
oh, that's right. The light's not on. Shit, I forgot.
I'm sorry. This may not be correct. Do I not have a lantern?
You do have a lantern, but I think there's at least 3 lanterns to everyone. Or there was 3 lanterns and different people picked them, and someone in the party that went outside definitely has a lantern, and
Clay
Cole would
has
have had the
one.
other lantern, and I think
Not Clay.
Clay has someone on the top has a lantern, and then there's a third one somewhere else.
I have it, dude.
What
Cole
I'm
has
getting
a lantern,
at
yeah.
is that you're in. Sorry, maybe this wasn't clear. You're in this room here.
One below.
Does that help a bit?
Yeah, we're in room 23, service room.
I thought we just went up though to
Yes.
get
Yes,
the hole
and right before we got
Correct.
to him, we got attacked.
before I went upstairs.
Through the window. You see the window right here?
In 23 below the
So-
classroom.
Yeah. So there's where Ethan just scribbled on. There's a window there. I'm saying
Yeah.
as
Oh,
you
okay,
came
got
up
it.
the stairs
Got
into
it,
this
got it,
room.
got it, got it.
Okay.
I thought I was coming up into the thing and someone shot through the glass up the top.
Negatory.
Got it. Okay. I'll be like, hey, let's go. Everyone get up here.
Alright. We're just going up.
All right.
I guess I would be
Oh,
the
okay.
with
Can I stop and investigate it real quick? Like grab it or
The
Or is it like out of reach on the stairs?
it's like pinned into the wall right now.
Okay. Need pliers to grab it.
I'm gonna head down.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to pry it out of the wall, and it's Mark. It's kind of got a luster to it, pretty sharp purple, like midnight purple color to it, and on the tip of it a black kind of ooze.
Is there a way? Can I like look at the ooze and try to determine whether or not it's poison?
For the biology roll, sure.
Yes, sir.
I can determine if it's poison.
I could also, because I already did. I could just tell you guys.
Clay, come here.
Oh, I thought you determined that there was just quills.
No, the quills are.
I'm with you.
Oh, okay.
Jab Clay with the needle.
No, pass.
I mean, if that's poison.
How do you feel, Mr. Cloud?
Is that's a pass, Elijah?
Yeah, it's a pass.
Yeah, that's 100%. You think, I don't know if you're experienced. I know a lot of your biology comes from being as a butcher.
Being a butcher. Mhm.
Yeah. So I'm not sure how you would have this knowledge. Maybe you worked in a sushi shop
do
for
work
a while.
I work for really bad guys, so I get some pretty exotic things to butcher.
This is actually pretty distinctly like a pufferfish kind of venom.
Okay.
Flashback to when Elijah was in college and he wanted to be a marine biologist, but actually became a butcher
He wrote
because
his
that's what
thesis
was
on a starfish.
job available.
I guess I would just fucking. How would I go about this?
Flashback to when Elijah wanted to be a marine biologist, but his daughter got sent to prison in Florida.
So I do have to say, Derek is holding it with pliers, which he would have gotten from the work shed.
Yeah. I think it's a good idea to not touch it, probably. And just, I would fucking yell to everyone, yeah, these fucking quills are poisonous.
How do you know that?
Look at the ooze, it's seeping down the sides of these quills.
Yeah, but bee stingers seep ooze when they come out of bees.
And bees have venom.
Bees make honey.
You've got me there.
B and I.
You win this round.
You lucky bastard.
Hold on, Mr. Biology.
All those years of watching that go wild finally come into fruition.
All those years of watching giraffes fuck.
Can I kind of put it back in the wall?
I know what pufferfish venom
Yeah,
is.
sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it back in the wall, just leave it there. That way no one steps on it or goes to pick it up and pricks themselves or something.
Smart.
I'm guessing they would be immune to their own venom.
Who knows? Maybe they get high as fucking draft pussy.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get well, I have my headphones on, so just keep on talking.
High as a whale.
High as well. I really wanted to take their teeth and like put it into like a makeshift like fucking knuckle duster.
The tooth fairy is a Cthulhu old god.
Oh, if we're all upstairs, can I check out the guy's corpse? I want to empty his pockets.
So we should get the fuck
Okay.
out of. We should get the fuck away from a window.
Before
Yeah, if no one knows, I'm gonna make everyone aware of the fact that I was just shot at with this spike.
Somebody just shot at you by the window.
Hey, guys, I don't know what the fuck. I think most of you saw that, but something burst through that window, and I think it was a spike, because it looks like it has poison on the end of it. So,
Okay.
what's your 6? Party is
Alright.
over.
understood,
What's your
I would like to
six?
creep upstairs, let Dr. Keats know I'm right behind him, and then I want to start digging through them pockets.
Doesn't he have
Sure,
perception for
yeah. So other than you made note of the purse of coins he's got the revolver in his hand. He also Within one of his pockets, he has a kind of crumpled envelope.
Ooh. Okay, I grab the envelope out of his pocket and open it up.
Sure thing. And is this? Whoops, that's not what I wanted to share with you. Don't look at that.
Okay.
This. There we go. Yeah, you open it up.
Do I know how to read cursive?
Find this letter.
No,
If
just
you
scroll
scroll,
down.
you can scroll down, and it's got a.
Bro, I did the
It's
exact
got
same
the
shit.
translation over there.
Okay. April 2nd, 1926. What's today's date again?
April 12th.
It is April 12th or 13th. I can't remember.
12th.
Okay, so it's been 10 days since this letter was received or written. Dear Mr. Cassidy, thank you for the letter dated February 28th of this year. I do indeed recognize the coin you described, or at least I recognize the style of decoration, for we have a piece of similar origin here in our museum in Newburyport. As a result, I suspect that your coin hails from nearby Innsmouth, and only the locals of the benighted town can tell you the true worth to them. However, if you value your immortal soul, I strongly caution you against contacting any denizens of that place. No good ever comes from dealing with Innsmouth. Instead, Newburyport. Actually, I'd like to stop reading the letter here and then go down and gather everybody to see the letter.
Okay.
After reading about the Innsmouth. And I'd like to catch everyone up to where I was just at.
Deal.
And then continue. Instead, the Newburyport Society would be glad to purchase any coins you may have from you at market value. Once their authenticity has been confirmed, if you could take care of the arrangements to visit me here at the Society's museum at your earliest convenience, then I can arrange for our appraiser examine the coins, whereupon we can agree a fair price for the sale. Again, Mr. Cassidy, I urge you strongly not to approach anyone in Innsmouth about your find. It really is for the best of all concerned. Yours sincerely, Miss Pina Tilton. Is this Miss Pina Tilton someone that we know?
No.
Okay.
New person.
It would appear that clearly either the so-called Innsmouth got to him first, or he attempted to reach out to them to sell this coin. That is what I am assuming, based off the letter.
So I'm imagining, Dr. Keats, you're still in the beacon room, right?
I would move down.
You move down?
Yeah, I would move it, like, as soon as, he, shouts out that...
So, Clay finishes reading that, and other than the window of which the needle just came through, almost all of your attention is drawn to a window at the southern end of the room. South of Beacon Island, you remember that the mainland is there. And through the storm and the darkness, of which you could see nothing out before, all of you are able to see a bright red light, probably about a mile away, shoot out amidst the darkness into the sky, and then fall back down.
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
Alright. They were supposed to get this fucking shit working, huh? What's wrong with the glass broken and it's because it was shot, right? It was shot.
Can I try to see from where I'm standing to see if that came from the ship that was totaled earlier?
It's coming definitely from the mainland. It's far enough away that it couldn't be a ship on the way.
Okay.
Do we have any
signaling to us?
And
do
it's in
anyone
the
on
air.
our person have a map of the local area? Can we see can we try to triangulate where that comes from?
Keeper?
As a matter of fact, everyone on board the SS Essex County, which is the ship you came from, do in fact have a map of Rockport and Folly Point, Massachusetts.
So 1 mile south, approximately 1 mile south, looks like it would be in the mountains of granite quarries.
It's I just
It looks
noticed
like
there
1
is
mile south would
actually,
be.
look at that,
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
gonna say.
28 feet.
One.
It looks like it would be right in the middle
How
of
did
the
you determine
mainland.
that's one right there?
That's half of 2.
Half of
the
2,
the
yeah.
line is 2. You just gotta guesstimate the half.
Well, isn't
There's 8
halfway mark
segments, so
right
it's
here?
4 segments. Yeah,
23.4.
4 segments would probably be like right here, right in the granite quarries wording.
I don't think that has anything to do with us.
No, I don't. I think we're pretty clear right
Why
now.
would someone on the mainland be signaling with a flare to the beacon?
Too bad I'm colorblind.
Okay, so look, a new star appeared in the sky.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, it's gone.
The South
Oh.
Star, the great nemesis of the North Star. Holy shit! All right.
Oh god, I wish Elijah, you're killing my mood right now, buddy. Go to bed. Play with your
Yeah, Elijah.
grass.
We gotta fucking.
I'm really trying to figure out why this is here. I haven't drawn attention to it because none of you can see it. But I can see it, and I don't know why the fuck it's here, because it shouldn't be here. It's not related to the story. For some reason, there is just a bunch of black scribbling coming from there,
Oh,
and none of you have done it, and I can't delete it.
That's the Coriolis effect.
The what?
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis. Localized entirely within my lighthouse?
Arkham.
It's the Coriolis effect.
Wait. The scaling is weird. Newsburyport, Rockport. So is this little island Rockport? And then Arkham would be along here?
No, Rockport is this whole.
Rockport is this, it's this city, like
Yeah.
here.
It's this.
This is Rockport. So
This is the
Arkham
island
would
we're
be
on.
here.
Can we clear all shit real quick, please?
Yeah.
So Arkham, real quick, I'm just trying to orientate myself on this map. That would be there.
Arkham is the
city
south city that the train track runs through the middle of.
Okay.
Yeah, Rockport is the city where.
It is worth saying, in Arkham, which, yeah, is here,
Excuse me.
like 70% of the scenarios we've done to this point have been there.
So the Innsmouth Island, looking at the map, is just missing. Then no.
I think it's not that it's missing it, it's just a lot further away.
Okay.
Like, the closest point on land here would be at Folly Point, and Innsmouth,
Could we?
multiple miles away, like a lot much further. This is already I think it is worth saying, this is already a weird map.
I was gonna say I'd like to at least like try to locate Innsmouth on the map now that we've seen mention of it. But if it's not really,
Because I think if you were basing it off from here to here, like, I think when we were at Ipswich, I said it's like an hour drive from Ipswich to Arkham. So from Ipswich to Innsmouth, it's about 40 minutes-ish, 30 minutes maybe.
okay.
Alright. Who is good with electrical repair?
Electrical.
Or
Okay.
I'll say or mechanical repair for
Got a 30 in mechanical and nothing in electrical. And
electrical.
mechanical repairs, middle column, 3/4 of the way down.
Yeah, I got a 10%.
So
Electrical repairs, one to the left and one up.
for
10%
if
for both electrical and mechanical.
Nothing in it.
Nothing.
I will say that 4 attempts to repair the radio Dick Johnson will have some kind of advantage because in his
Oh, that's
character
true.
past he is a radio
Right.
broadcaster.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. And then is the beacon like what is the beacon for this?
So you actually didn't really take a good look at it earlier, so I guess I'll go over it now. I think you came to the correct conclusion without actually inspecting it, that one of the lighthouse keeper's shots must have shut down the light. You would need to further inspect it to be able to tell what is actually wrong with it, but that's what's happening because it's still rotating. That's happening. It's the light itself is out.
Okay. Alright. What do you guys want to do first? I mean, like,
So trying to fix the generator. Yeah,
Generator,
Finish that.
good.
generator's fixed.
Yeah, generator's good.
Good.
turn that on and the lights. Shot
At
out.
least,
Is that what
like,
you just said?
you have a the beacon is shot out.
Beacon shut
The-
out or fucked.
Is there
As
any way
as
for
the
us-
generator is now, it will hold for a while. Like you've got.
Hear me out. We could at least turn the generator on, and that will at least turn the horn on for the lighthouse.
Generator.
Are there any replacement bulbs or whatever for the lighthouse in the room 23?
To me and Chippy Steve.
Does anyone want to stay on the map, or would you want to go back to the
Go back to
interior?
the
I'm
other
okay
house.
with going back. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, back to you.
Oh, he's back.
There's definitely there's. I love that fucking picture of him so much. Hold on, let me save that and ping Jesse with it.
This is what you're missing.
That's hard.
Watching.
There's definitely a bunch of crates in here. It would be insane for there not to be a replacement bulb. But you are going to have to do probably a more in-depth actual looking into the beacon to see what's wrong. But almost certainly, if there isn't bulbs in 23, there must be somewhere where they're kept on the island. You'll just need to look for them.
Could I do a roll or something for a basic check to see if maybe just throwing a new bulb in there would work? What would that be? Intellect?
Let me think.
Education?
Hold on, let me check my note days.
I feel like we should at least turn on, if before we do anything, we should at least restore light to any oncoming ships,
Yeah. The generator is running already.
especially with that up. Yeah.
Because we patched. You guys patched the holes, so we're good. We're like good on that.
Robert, Elijah, you guys doing all right?
Yep.
All right.
Everyone else is just taking charge in like the matters, so I'm just like mostly just going along.
What is
writing down most of
your
the
what is your
notes.
mechanical repair at, Ethan?
Nothing checked. 10%.
10%. You don't need to make a roll. Does anyone have above 10% mechanical repair?
Me? Yes.
Okay.
30. Let me try and roll that.
You don't need a roll. You don't need a roll yet.
Ignore that. I literally right-clicked and it rolled.
Don't worry. You don't need a roll yet. I would say, you know enough, especially if Ethan brings you up to take a look at it as you're looking at the beacon, and it's the two of you up here as it is now, and the remaining 3 in the service room. You believe that you could service a temporary repair with just a light bulb. However, it would not be at full working order without a full replacement lens. But you could get temporary solution that could at least last long enough to signal ships for a couple hours, maybe.
Okay. Let's do
As you two are up here, make dodge rolls. The both of you.
Okay. That's another D100.
Double the.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I do not pass.
48. Where is dodge? I saw it a second ago.
I I gotta roll and just do a fucking belly flop onto the ground.
Roll
You do not
off,
pass
off
either.
the side of the lighthouse.
You do not pass either.
This guy's not collecting go.
Yeah, definitely. Each of you get a sharp piecing in you somewhere. For Derek, it'd be in your back of your left thigh, and for Clay, it would be like in the side of your torso.
Dr. Keats?
I would like to rush down to Dr. Keats. Yeah.
Both of you take just 1 point of damage.
Nothing else?
What happened?
Just one.
Oh,
Did you tell us if we were poisoned?
I would
I,
make a Constitution
how
roll.
do I
Alright.
edit this? I can't fucking edit this.
Do you have Adobe Acrobat Reader, or are you looking at it with through
Microsoft Edge.
Microsoft, something like that?
I do have Adobe, but it says I need the 7-day free trial to edit anything.
The pass.
Acrobat Pro.
Huh.
Acrobat, don't.
What's up, Mr. Johnson? You gotta suck it out. You gotta suck out the.
Quick, Dr. Keats, pee on my torso.
Everyone, we need to pee on this guy. Gather around, Sheppy. Pee on that guy.
What the fuck?
Who's got a full bladder?
Me.
Who's hydrated? Who's hydrated?
Were you stung by a jellyfish?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's one of those pissed award jellyfish. You gotta piss on
fucking
us.
tiny wiener just starts fucking laying loose. He's not even aiming for your torso, he's just hitting you. Only like
$4.99 a
a
month.
ninth of a cup went out. He's like, alright, that's it.
But wait, you should definitely be able to edit it with something that's not need to pay money.
I can.
Yeah, no, I have Adobe Acrobat and I'm not signed in either.
I'm doing it on Microsoft Edge. I don't know what you all doing.
It does work on a Microsoft Edge.
It does work on
I can
Microsoft
open
Edge.
it through.
Yeah, I've
See,
been
if you open on Microsoft Edge, well, can you save PDFs you open on Edge?
Yeah, it's just gonna save
I'll bring it.
weirdly, but you can most definitely do it.
Yeah, top right, you can save it.
How do I open this in Edge now?
You would right
Let me
click
just
and
close
then
it. Yeah, let me just right click open. That'll be a lot easier.
You essentially with words.
You're such a way with words.
I'm gonna take a look at his wound. As you said, it's in the torso.
I went to check out Derek first. He was hit in the back of the thigh. I'm afraid there's an artery that might be
I
hit.
passed my constitution check, so I'm not poisoned.
We're gonna check you. All right, where's Keeper? Where's it at?
You did take a point of damage, right?
I did.
Yeah.
From the torso, right?
I was hit in the torso, left side, I think.
All
What's your
And mine was
constitution, Derek?
my constitution
I did not
is
do a
50.
constitution roll. Let me do that.
Okay, so,
Do I also need to roll for the constitution or no?
yes.
Okay. 30. That is a pass, just barely.
All right.
Equal to.
So both of you are regular passes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Equal to or less than, or just less than? Because I'm equal to.
Equal to or less than.
Equal to counts.
Okay. Yeah, I'm equal to. So regular pass.
Cool. Alright, Cole,
Mm-hmm.
you can diagnose them.
All right. I'm diagnosing. It's a pass. Regular
Okay.
pass for
Regular
whoever's
pass?
First. Regular pass for who's
All right.
first.
Derek first.
I'll say this works for both of them. Same injury basically. So, yeah, you. I'll give you a little bit of treatment here. You still have that point of damage gone, but you are able to take out the needle with some pliers out from them and take care of a bit of the blots of blood. However, you are noticing that the skin around the area is inflamed. The veins, especially around Derek's the back of his thigh, are darkened, and you note very much the same for Clay's as well.
Alright, take care of that. Look at the inflamed and gross part. Look at Derek
You would
first.
say they are definitely experiencing a reaction to venom.
I'm gonna look at him. Mr. Johnson,
So,
we're gonna have to cut it off.
this cannot be happening.
Vitalis, bro.
Vitalis.
Vitalis, this can't be happening.
We're gonna have to cut it off with Vine Boom.
Alright.
Three quarters of a vine boom, the last part of it isn't in there.
I'm gonna having a very non-mild reaction to the venom.
I'm not. I'm having an extreme reaction.
You're dying.
It does remain to be seen.
You know what? I'm gonna take my matchbook. All right. I'm gonna light a fire. I'm gonna cauterize it.
Oh god.
As
Do
it,
that to
as
venom?
I don't think that helps with poison, Dr.
No,
Gates. I'm not a doctor.
Nope, just shut up and bite it. And I'm gonna put it stick in his mouth. Give me the med spray.
Wait, what noises does he make?
You're having a very reaction. Same to you, Mr. Clay. I don't have anything for it.
Am I just gonna be missing a chunk out of my torso?
You are not missing a chunk out of your torso.
Nanomachines.
You do feel... You know the sound it makes in New Vegas whenever Cazador stings you?
Yeah.
You're feeling woozy.
Like the whoosh.
Mr. Clay, how many fingers am I holding up? I'm not holding up any.
2.
Oh, you're doing great. Someone get the gun from him. Somebody get the gun from him.
Get the cattle rod.
The only thing we can do now is make an anti-venom from the thing that killed you. Or else...
Can you do that?
I don't think we have the time for
There's only one way to find out.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't be impossible.
Yeah, but like a field.
Um,
Yeah. All right. Let's. You know what? Let's just focus on getting that beacon up, and we'll toss up the SOS. You know, while we're when it's all lit.
Shave me down and give me the fucking antidote.
there is no known antidote, it is worth saying.
Okay.
We gotta piss on it.
Cole's gonna make one right now, but didn't you hear him?
Oh my God! Here it is. It's just malt liquor. Have a sip. It'll help you right up. All right, let's get a ship going, or a savior, and hopefully we can help that very mild.
Is there anything we can do to? I put like. Should I
You've
put
currently
like
just
tourniquet
got
around this?
where you have been. We get to that a little bit. For both of you, where you have been stung, it's you have a growing numbness.
We should hurry. I don't know if this could develop any further, and we are quite a ways away from any
You
action.
could actually you can give a tourniquet a try if you'd like.
You want to tourniquet this shit?
I don't know if a tourniquet will work for me because it's on my torso, right?
Yeah, that would be almost impossible for you. I
The
think.
tourniquet would work for Derek.
It depends on where's it
It's.
at. Where
I say on your torso. It's like. This doesn't
Right
help
here
you
by
at
the
all.
button.
It would be on like almost your ass. I think.
Yeah, we're not doing anything. I can do it for Derek, but I can't do it for you. You want a tourniquet, Derek?
I think I'll struggle for now because if I put a tourniquet on, I'll lose the leg, and I'll be hampered
Oh well.
movement-wise
we can keep
as
trying.
fast, if not faster.
keep turning on for 2 hours.
Who knows if we'll be here for less than 2 hours?
Well, if we fix that,
Here's my thought: is if we put a tourniquet on, we have a strict limited amount of time before my leg is worthless, and I therefore am unable to move without like a lot of help, or we risk the venom just affecting my leg. Either way, I will be worthless in some amount of time. I'm gonna try and take it easy, keep my heart rate down. Let's get a move on.
Not good to me.
Have the barbs been removed from us?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Barbs have been removed, and any bleeding has been
Removing the
quickly
barb
patched up.
actually activates the venom.
No! Oh my god, it's a hollow point needle. Oh, fuck.
I would like to suggest to the doctor, maybe we could check downstairs for any additional medical supplies that would aid in these barbs, these punctures.
Chippy, you want to come help me? The rest of you?
Come on, let's get to the place. I'll look at the radio, and Keats and you and the rest of the party can search for medical supplies.
Yeah, sounds good. Let's do that. Team, break.
Break.
Making it slow down the
downstairs.
Well, the
radio's in there.
the radio's in room 23.
Yeah, where we were.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the radio was back in the shack. Sorry.
No.
Shit.
I would like to make my way down to the kitchen and search around the cabinets of the kitchen for any medical supplies.
Do you want to go into the larder?
Yeah, I'll check the larder after the kitchen.
Okay, then I'll go back up to room 23 and try and attempt to repair the radio.
Give me just a second, sorry.
We're gonna cut the party into two. I hope you respect that.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
I don't care if you respect it. That's what I'm fucking doing.
I will say, as you are walking down the stairs, by the time you're at the bottom, like each step you have taken is definitely making this worse. It's your movements are becoming a lot more sluggish. And
Do I have the energy to slide down the railing?
Yeah, but yeah, you definitely do.
Yeah, Ethan.
Do you have the skill to slide down the railing?
I'd like to make a dex roll.
Do it.
Oh! I do it nearly flawlessly. I make a little stumble on landing.
No.
Honestly, yeah, I think so. What's his dex? It's really good, isn't it?
60.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you pick up on the fact that you're slowing down, and as everyone else is walking down the stairs, you get on the rail and slide past them all the way down. Barreling, you're going like 40 miles per hour at the bottom.
Oh, got time for this shit, man. We gotta get the medical supplies. I would like to peer pressure others into sliding down the railing.
Fuck it. Cardi
For funsies.
Immediately takes you up on that challenge.
Alright, do a dex roll.
Well, that's also a pass.
Let's go. We're
Regular
going down the
pass or hard
stairs in
pass?
style.
Is this guy cooking?
The moment I do it, as soon as I get to the end, the fucking
Is this a regular pass or a hard pass?
hard pass.
Okay, you're good.
Sure.
Yeah, same.
Make it all
Almost as cool, not quite. Like,
Ethan had a slide at the end that he was able to stand up on.
At some point, Elijah kind of wobbles, and we think he's gonna fall, but he doesn't.
yeah.
I'm gonna jump over the side of the
Jump off, head facing
Seven feet
down.
of butt
He's got
drop.
this.
24-foot drop.
Go, gadget. Oh, fuck.
The end of Mr. Keith's. Alright, let's go ahead.
Alright, now that we're down the stairs, I enter the kitchen.
Alright.
And I start rummaging through the cabinets for any medical supplies.
I would also assist in this.
Can you give me either spot hidden or luck? I want to say luck, but
Where's spot hidden at?
It's gonna be on the very right side, right below like the thermy scrates. Yeah.
I'm gonna go for a spot hidden check. And I passed regular pass.
Regular pass.
Okay.
I'm gonna say searching through the kitchen. There's actually you're not finding anything specifically in here that would maybe able to help with this.
General. Like,
Elijah kind of identified it earlier as maybe like a similar kind of venom to pufferfish, but it's it's clearly not a pufferfish that got you.
Yeah.
You would think it's definitely possible that there are snakes on this island, and maybe there would be snake antivenom. It's not a guarantee. Hopefully, it would be able to help you, but that would probably be out in the garden if you were to look for that. You don't think it would be in the kitchen after spending some time in the kitchen.
Okay.
Derek, are you gonna give a look to the radio?
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to repair it.
Okay. Give it.
Look over. Is there anything like obviously wrong with it, like a gunshot through it or an axe?
You like fiddle with it for a bit, and you're able to turn it on. It seems to be a mechanical problem, almost as if like the dials to tune into a frequency aren't actually doing anything here. The Lighthouse Keeper did note earlier that the radio has been broken for a while, and one of the workers just wasn't tending to it.
But it's on. Can I give it like a test, like hello, hello?
I mean,
see if it's already tuned into a frequency. I like roll for luck.
Yeah, do luck, I guess. See if it's tuned into a frequency.
Come on.
Hard luck, I think.
5 luck.
5 luck. That's how much you got left? I just have that down.
E1.
This guy's dead.
Well, it's not a hard fail.
You.
It's not tuned in.
Yeah, it is not tuned in. You're not tuned in anything. The indicator that would say, like I said, you're flipping the knobs. It's set to like 129 right now, I think. You rummage around the desk where it's at a little bit, and there is definitely some notes that say like some key, like you have a Coast Guard frequency. You have some other lighthouses. You have a couple ships and a couple harbors. And
okay.
You try. It's on a. From all of the notes here, you don't know where a 129 goes to.
Mm-hmm.
But you're trying to change the dial to another one, and it's not moving from 129.
Okay, I will try and fix that first.
All right.
While he works on that, I want to make my way to the
I
garden.
get advantage of this.
You can keep this roll, but I want to start walking out to the garden.
I'm gonna take a quick piss.
That's my chance to take another shot.
Bye, Elijah.
Well, 39 is a regular pass. I literally 1 point, so.
DiGiorno. Okay, what's up?
I made a regular pass by 1 point.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. 39.
Yeah, so you take, like, the face off the radio. It seems like there's some dirt built up on the inside of it. Some
Just
junk.
give it a puff.
Give it a puff. You're pretty delicate with it. You think... It looks like, for the most part, the people working on here probably have banged this up, and if it was acting up, they probably just hit it. You imagine they didn't have...
Literally no upkeep.
Right. You take some time to clean it out, and you're very delicate with it. You're not banging it around too much. You kind of pop things into place, and just give some parts a jiggle. And when you attach the faceplate back on, yeah, the dials are once again changing it, and you're hearing the radio crackle, and the static is you're definitely getting frequencies.
Okay, I'll tune into the Coast Guard first.
Okay.
And say, like, hello, and I'll even say Mayday, Mayday.
Okay.
This is Dick Johnson on the fucking whatever this island is called, I can't remember the name.
USS.
We're not on the USS, we're on an island. We're on the,
Quad.
I will skin you alive. We're on the lighthouse north of Rockport. We need help. We have 2 injured people and some dead men. We don't know what happened here. We just got here. Our ship shipwrecked. We need assistance immediately. Over.
A couple seconds pass by, close to 9 or 8, and after a little bit you hear a crackle, and you're hearing another voice speak over the radio, and it's just, Dick Johnson, we're reading you here. This is, Coast Guard off the coast of, Rock Point. We catch that you're from some, and I quote, fucking island, north of Rockport. We don't have any islands we're noting, north of Rockport, but we do know of a Beacon Island around the coast. Are you able to answer as to why the keeper, a Captain George Cassidy, wouldn't be calling us at this point? Over.
I was gonna say, you better say over. I'm not gonna say anything.
You didn't say over.
This is Dick Johnson. We are shipwrecked, and we were able to rowboat to this island. And upon getting here, found the keeper and the lighthouseman dead on arrival from some wounds that we can't tell what they're from. And we are possibly able to fix the lighthouse for a short period of time. We are able to get the horn functioning, but we are not able to provide a permanent solution. And again, we need assistance as 2 men with us are currently injured. Over. Fucking whatever.
Beacon Island, this is Rockport. We got a call for assistance from an Essex County over an hour ago. We have them still foundered in the water. We haven't been able to send assistance up to them because the light at Beacon Island is out. We would be able to get a ship up to you for a search and rescue, but it would have to be in the morning unless you could get repairs done sometime tonight. Over.
The Mr. Bean crash.
We had an estimated 2 hours of uptime with the light bulb, correct? Why don't you Derek, why don't you confirm if
Yeah,
they can get
I'm
here
thinking.
within 2 hours of uptime?
They took everything.
USS Coast Guard, this is Dick Johnson. Can I get an ETA on ship arrival if we could get the lighthouse fixed, as it will only be a temporary solution for a few hours at most? Also, I would like to suggest if you can give us the direction that you are coming from, we might be able to stand down closer to the beach and attempt to signal you via flashlight or lantern. Torch or lantern.
Bring guns. Bring guns.
They're the Coast Guard. They have guns.
Yeah, they have flare guns. Okay.
They have.
I don't
listen,
think it
they
is
have
crazy
regular guns.
to say come armed and ready.
Please, yeah, I'll say, please make sure you come. Your men expect violence, as there's clearly some kind of ne'er-do-well running around on the island.
I'm going to say
Over.
indicate a preference for long arms personally, because I want to use this fucking 70 rifle before the session's over.
Well, here's the thing. You guys aren't understanding is that the Coast Guard is armed. They don't just carry around revolvers and shit. Maybe they do it this time, but nowadays the Coast Guard roll around with like AR-15s and shit. Like they're armored to the gills.
They're like the Canadian Mounties. Okay, they have fucking harpoon guns.
This is not true.
Alright, now I have to check the rulebook to see what harpoons count as.
A couple more seconds go by, and after a little bit, he's like, I can get working on mobilizing
a ne'er-do-well.
Yeah. I can go to work on mobilizing a strike team, armed strike team now. We're not going to be able to get out of here until the light is on. We know we need to go bearing north from Rockport and then west at some point, but without the light coming from Beacon Island, we're not going to know when to make quite the turn.
Is the average
we could set out
common knowledge?
No, I don't think so.
No one's been a shipper.
So here the reason for that is historically operations research would not be commonplace yet. It would be around World War II and after World War II where they could just calculate where they are. Like otherwise, like they wouldn't have lighthouses basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he say over?
He was not done yet. He was like, we can. He's like, how soon could you? He was like, I don't. If you could only give us a temporary solution, I'm not sure how soon we can get out to you. We can send a ship out ahead of time, but you would have to start on repairs now. It's like if I don't know, however many among your party, or if it's just you aboard there. If you're familiar with mechanical repair, or how you'd be able to assess this. We would either need ETA on when you've started working on the repairs, or you can guarantee you could start working on it right now. Over.
USS Coast Guard Dick Johnson, I agree with, or I understand what you're saying. Can I please have you send your strike team out, or rescue team, whatever you want to call it? Can I have you send that out ahead of time, headed towards, following the coast north until they would be in view of the lighthouse, and if the light is on, to either turn back or hold position, or if we could get in contact with them over radio, because they would have radios at this point on their ships as well. My biggest fear is that we fix this now and that they do not arrive before the light is out. Over.
Rockport to Beacon Island. I can get you the frequency on the ship that will send out towards you, and we can get to work on it now. It seems it's pretty dire. Over.
Beacon Island to Rockport. Yes, this is pretty dire. It's a party of 6 with me, 2 injured and getting worse, and I am included in that. What else can I say? Yes, this is funny. Please send the ship out and I will stay near the radio. Please give me radio frequency and estimated time of arrival as soon as possible. Over.
Rockport to Beacon Island.
No.
He's like, the frequency we're gonna be on for the ship will be 152.37. It'll take us probably about 50 minutes to get all of our things together and get ready to go. Sooner, not 50 minutes. 50 minutes is way too long. They'd probably be ready to go out within 30 minutes. So, like, if you're staying active at the radio, we'll reach out to you and give you updates as we go, and we expect you to do the same. Over.
Beacon Island, Rockport, copy that. Waiting on beacon repair status. Over. I yell out to them down below.
Yeah.
Am I still
retards.
inside or retards?
Rockport to Beacon Island.
Yes,
Was that
Nick?
retards adjust to us?
They know it is. I didn't say Beacon Island or Rockport.
Anyways,
Am I still in the kitchen or have I made my way outside yet?
are you making your way outside?
I wanted to check out the garden because of what you mentioned earlier about snakes and potential antivenoms.
Is anyone going with you?
I was already going down to help him look out for the what you call it.
Be me.
No, Dr. Keith, it's raining outside your socks.
Make it.
Make good.
So if I'm not outside yet, I would like to check the inside for any like nearby any radios that we could use for our walkie-talkies around during this time, like any
No, they didn't have walkie-talkies yet.
Okay.
No, it's
They
like
didn't have
in the
station
40s.
ones.
The generator is gas, correct?
Correct.
Yes. No, it's diesel.
I mean, if we
It
can light
could
on-
also be that.
It could be.
If we can light it on fire, if that light don't work, I got another way to do it. Just saying.
So I'd like to check the. I want to run up to Dick Johnson, and I want to. You mentioned him finding ammunition earlier. I want to see if that would work with the revolver I found on the body.
Wait, so you want to run back all the way up the stairs?
Oh, actually, the poison. You're right. Never mind.
No, you want to keep
can
it on and block it out.
Before,
No,
Can I?
just
I
do
would
a
like.
reverse ass grip up the fucking stairs.
Okay. I want to search the study and room 6 for any ammunition, and then I want to ask Elijah to go upstairs and collect any ammunition that Dick has found before we go out to the garden.
So I will say you don't need to search the other rooms because in the last session everyone already gave those a pretty thorough searching and
Okay.
has found the ammunition already. Elijah, you totally can run up the stairs and get ammo from Derek and bring it down to him if you want.
I don't know how
Okay.
old these notes
I
are.
can.
Am I armed as far as your notes are aware? Like, do I have a gun?
You do.
I have a
Yeah.
1911.
Mm-hmm.
You have a 1911 with 2 reloads and this 1877 revolver. with
Okay,
no bullets,
which
apparently.
side of the building is the garden on? Because I would like
Uh,
to peer out through the windows for any snakes that I could spot from the windows while he is. I want to stay
So-
inside and get a look out. Like I want to scout out from through the windows.
There's like a kind of bath area over here, and
Yeah.
in this area there is like, I say garden, but it's like some supplies. There's some outside working things. maybe they would have. Giving a strong maybe. Maybe they would have antivenom present, just in case of an emergency on the outside. But it's hard to say. You haven't found like a dedicated medical stash.
Okay.
We're out here hunting snipe in the water.
Wama Wama Lulu.
Man, I found a snipe.
No!
The spirit of Womatanya guide you.
Wamatanya.
Yeah, whatever.
No, I said the same thing as you.
Oh, let me see your silence stick.
Wamatanya.
Let me see your silence stick. Who wants $1?
Island to Rockport, shut the fuck up, over.
And so, if Elijah hasn't already gone upstairs, is everyone else already downstairs with me, or are they all with Derek?
I think everyone else is with you. Yes.
Was down. Yeah, everyone else should be downstairs.
Who was suggesting fixing the light curtain? Light curtain. Fucking.
Ethan was.
Fucking.
Ethan was suggesting that he look for bulbs before he got poisoned.
Does anybody else have electrical repair?
I don't think
Ethan's
so.
electrical repair was also base.
Everyone's
my
base is
noggin.
what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Robert, do you remember in the work shed? Do you remember if we had any like spare bulbs in there? Because I do remember going in there.
It was said that there was a spare bulb, to the best of my knowledge.
Okay, well that's perfect. I was just about to ask. Cheppy, would you like to go out with me and check the nearby sheds while Elijah runs upstairs to get the ammunition?
As we go outside, I'm gonna look up the lighthouse and see if there's anything like crawling on the side.
Like you're shining the lantern up towards the lighthouse?
Yeah.
So the three of you head outside through the exit of the kitchen. Dr. Keats turns and shines his lantern up the lighthouse. As you do it, you count maybe 8 small creatures scatter around the side of the lighthouse.
Ooh.
Am I able
All
to
of you
quick
see
draw
this.
at least one of them?
You can definitely try it. All of you see this, and I'd like the three of you to make a sanity roll, actually.
It's a fucking Oompa Loompa! Rah!
Okay.
Pass.
Sanity roll. That is that's a pass.
Yeah.
I don't get scared because I gutted one like a fucking fish.
Cheppy.
Wow, that's hilarious. I passed by 1 point.
Nice.
Okay, so all of you are slightly spooked, but at the same time, you had a sort of an idea that's you were kind of enclosed on, or there were creatures like this around here. So wait.
They gave him a dick.
So I believe I don't know how. Can you take a picture of what you mean by that, Ethan?
Yeah.
So I believe that 10 insanity means once so what that means is when your sanity goes down past 10, then your character becomes indefinitely insane, and when that happens, that I can just choose to randomly
give you a
fuck
new
with
phobia.
you, basically.
Okay.
Well, so no character thus far has become indefinitely insane, minus Elijah's first character.
Well,
when a character is
indefinitely
indefinitely insane, I can just choose to take control of you, or influence you in certain ways, or change like how you're working, or fuck with your perception of things.
Neo.
We haven't really got any good chances for that to happen.
So I'm pretty chill right now, then.
You're doing all right, yeah.
What, for someone to become insane?
Yeah.
I don't know. The door of insanity, I felt was like a pretty good chance.
Man, fuck that door.
Hey,
Ethan.
That door
was a fucking scenario.
A door that literally led to like the beating heart of the universe. Yeah. That. No, I don't know if that one was a good chance. You're right, Bailey.
Bro, I fucking lost like how many points? 50, 60 points of fucking insanity from that shit. I used as many points of fucking luck I could to save myself, and I still fucking died. Man, fuck this game. It's fun. It was most definitely a learning experience.
The three of you start to head towards the generator shed, where Cheppy believes she saw light bulbs to be earlier.
What's that?
All
Going
of
up with the
you, even through the storm and the rain. Oh, hey, my music stopped. What the fuck?
Are you done? We've been going.
Can we quick question. Is the storm
Okay.
getting worse or is it getting better at this point?
It's same consistency.
So is it like fucking 40-mile-per-hour winds,
It's
gushing
rough here,
rain?
especially like the waves are crashing against the shore. Very thick mud in the footpath.
So
very
rain's
intense
building
rain.
up.
Well, it's not building up. The rain is here. It's pouring.
No, look on the floor. Like it's making the
Puddles, yes.
It's making puddles. It's turning the dirt into mud, which will then turn into slick. Is that what it's called?
I think
Fucking
you would
just-
notice it actually
quicksand
as
in mud.
when you shine the light onto the lighthouse. There are muddy tracks covering the lighthouse all around it.
Okay. You said there were 8 of them fuckers?
Yes,
On
sir. On one side.
At least that you counted, yeah.
8 on one side.
Why
Bro.
don't we go back inside?
Well, you shouldn't be moving at all. You're fucking poisoned. But you went out there anyway.
Yeah, and now let's go back inside.
I'm going upstairs to get you ammo.
With or without bulbs?
We need those bulbs, yeah. They were in 7.
You can go back inside and just let Chippy and I was gonna say Chippy and Dr. Keats go through.
Yeah, are you 2 armed? Could you handle it?
Chippy is armed with an axe. Dr. Keats armed with a pistol.
Chippy?
2 axes actually, but only one of them I'm reasonably capable of using.
Yeah, she's got 2 questions to ask them. Heyo.
Yes, sir.
Alright. I guess I go back inside since I'm poisoned, and I'd like to give Cheppy I'd like to offer my 1911 in case Cheppy could use some range.
My firearms handgun is pathetic. I actually have an equally good skill to use, and that is chucking the filling axe.
Oh my god, okay. Alright, well, in that case,
throwing, bro.
in that case, I'd like to stand outside the door and watch for any slight movements, and maybe blast if I see anything while they walk.
So Derek is alone in the service room of the lighthouse.
Correct.
Dr. Keats, O'Brien, and Cheppy are walking towards the generator shed. Clay is at the entrance to the lighthouse.
Correct.
Cool.
Wait, no.
Wait, no, Elijah's going upstairs. He's going upstairs now.
Oh,
We're
Elijah's
gonna
going
go
upstairs to get
to-
bullets, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I also
So he's
have
probably
a-
halfway up there or already up there by now.
Yeah, I was also gonna try and see if I can grab the satchel pouch full of fucking gold, just because a bag full of gold is pretty fucking heavy, and gold also sells for a lot.
Maybe we'll give it to the Oompa Loompas as fuck off money.
Bro, I was just gonna chuck the entire satchel at one of them and let them fucking die to gravity and gold. Catch! Oh god, that fucking gave me heartburn.
I think as you decide to stay at the door and Elijah goes to run up the stairs, Ethan, I'd like you to make a listen roll.
Listen. Where is that at on the...
It's alphabetical, bro, so it should just be in the middle. Yeah, it's all alphabetical.
Okay.
You know he can't count.
Okay.
Bitch!
I
What do you mean?
half pass. I do the better than half. Not quite that.
So
if eating a reach pit is going to be a half pass, but yeah, that's fucking great.
you watch Cheppy and Dr. Keats as they walk off into the dark and eventually get inside of the shed. You have been very on guard, and you have one of the oil lanterns, and Cheppy and Dr. Keats have one, and Elijah has the other. Within maybe 20-30 seconds of being alone, you begin to hear a very quick pattern coming from above you. Something is closing on you. And as you turn to the sound, you're met with one of the smaller creatures. I've got a picture of him, actually. In Cthulhu chat.
Okay, yeah. That's the guy from Fallout, alright. He's making his way towards me from the roof.
Yeah, he's like bounding upon you.
I would like to...
And he's like, as soon as you've noticed him, he's lunging and going to actually claw at you. And before you do anything, I'd like you to make an opposing...
Never mind, Ethan, you're good.
Yeah, never mind.
Dude slips on a banana peel and kills himself.
Motherfucker knocks himself out. Have you ever seen those fucking videos of someone slipping and just punch themselves in the face so hard they pass out?
So that is a 100 is a critical failure.
Okay.
Significantly worse than a nat 1, like, honestly.
This creature does, in fact, as he is going to lunge at you, slips and lands in the mud next to you and gets stuck there for a second. And you
Like,
can get a
right
free action
next
on
to
it.
While he is stuck, I would like to publicly execute him.
Hey, don't forget about
Make
the pills.
a shooting roll with advantage.
Public execution.
So when I say roll with advantage, what you do is you make 2 rolls, and whichever one is better, that's the one you use.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, both of them happen to miss.
No!
Wait, really? The second one misses? Are you sure?
With my 1911, yeah.
Wait.
Are you
What's
using
your
a firearm handgun or firearm shotgun rifle?
I'm looking at the 1911 skill.
Oh, no. So
yeah.
you have a firearms skill, and that's your accuracy.
It'll be at the bottom of the first column or the top of the second, right?
I can't
Yeah,
remember.
bottom
I don't
left
have a.
column.
Pistols and then top of the
Firearms,
second
handguns,
shotgun.
20%. It's
No, that can't be
No,
right.
right next to it.
Jesse definitely has invested in this.
I think
Yeah.
Jesse has firearm shotgun check.
One arm.
Here, let me
Top of the middle
for you.
column, Ethan.
I think we should.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm interested about that. No. Okay, so that
He
is. what
carries
I'm-
his shotgun.
Oh wait, yeah, it
Look
is.
right above it, yeah.
Hear me out.
And I don't have my shotgun, so I can't use that.
He was a soldier. We should have what he has for long arms and make it the pistol.
If I was an ex-soldier, I don't see any flaw in that logic.
Just saying. Does like how I have to piss on this wound or he's gonna die?
I'm actually surprised about that. So,
What do you mean you're surprised about it? Jesse's been carrying a shotgun since
but I
he
thought he's
started
also
this
been using
character.
his 1911. But it doesn't matter. I think I'm gonna make a moratorium just this once because I rolled a 100. That you can get the shot off.
Mulligan.
I get a mysterious stranger level look.
I'm just imagining fucking
Comes out of the
the
shadow.
how I imagine this
Dr.
is
Keats with a steel chair.
But yeah, you are totally right, Derek. I had not thought of that.
Derek, what's the name of the actor that plays Drax within Guardians of the
Yeah,
Galaxy?
I stand perfectly still.
Say again?
Batista bomb from the top rope.
Bro, I fucking love his. I heard his song recently, bro. He says the only reason why he didn't join wrestling again is because he had the perfect ending. If it wasn't for that, he hears his song and is like, I need to go back. I heard his shit for the
I
first
just saw that
time, and I was
TikTok
like,
the other day.
holy shit,
I'll be right
that's
back.
fucking good.
Could you roll a,
I get mad.
I believe it's a D10 for damage with 1911? D10 plus 1d4
Yeah.
is what that says, so yeah.
D10, D4. I roll 6 damage.
So, given how close it is, and from you investigating it earlier, you had noticed the soft spot in the gills. You do pop a shot off through there. And after a quick struggling to get back up, it drops dead.
This is the music, really. This is Batista's music.
As it's stopped moving, it does give out a very shrill screech that all of you can hear.
Close.
You said that they're in building 7, the work shed, right?
Yes, they are.
Yeah. Well, I would be on the stairs, so I guess I would start running down. Would it be faster to run down the stairs or just fucking slide down them again?
It would definitely be faster
did
to
they
slide
follow
down.
the path? Like, did they go clockwise around the main building to the shed, or did they go counterclockwise?
It would go.
They definitely would have gone
well,
clockwise, like on the
Yeah,
path.
you
Yeah.
see where that.
Okay, if they're following the path, I would, after that shriek, I would like to go inside and hold position outside the window in one of the rooms. There's a window facing that.
I'm gonna yell down the stairs.
But I
What was that?
It was one of those creatures at the top of the lighthouse. I killed it, and it shrieked right before it died.
Are you okay? Did it shoot you with one of its quills again?
No, negative.
All right.
So,
would start to
you
head
do
upstairs
get
and
back
just-
inside. I don't know. Elijah and Derek definitely would have heard you is yelling about this. Cheppy and Dr. Keats, on the other hand, would not. And
Where are
all of
they
you did
again?
hear the screeching. So, Cheppy and Dr. Keats in here. Ethan is in the kitchen in the lighthouse. Elijah is coming down the stairs, and you're in the service room.
Back to all the way up the top.
Yeah. Ethan has gone back into the kitchen and made like very like ramshackle fortifications, and he's posted up like at the dining table.
Try to see if you can help him out.
I think as Dr.
Is
Keats and
Elijah still
Cheppy,
within hearing range?
yes.
Yeah, I would be on the stairs. So
I'm
Ethan
gonna
would be
yell
at-
and be like, "Hey, like I hate to rush, but we really need to get this bulb fixed. The Coast Guard are on their way."
So
it's okay. So I would probably
at Dr. Keats and
immediately-
Cheppy, they do go into the work shed and look around for a little bit, and they find the box that has replacement bulbs.
Okay. Where would I be around this time though? Would I be
Right at the bottom.
At
would
the
I be-
bottom of the
okay,
stairs, I think.
Would I also have the satchel and the fucking bullets that Ethan would needed?
Yeah, that's exactly what we want to get, right?
Yep, that's
Yeah.
exactly what I wanted to bet.
Does Elijah, do you have handgun skills? Well,
Not at all. Actually, I didn't spec into any weapons. I actually only spec into melee.
okay. All right. Well,
I would give you the bullets. But also I have a hand axe and a bunch of throwing knives. So if anything comes close. By the way,
I will give.
Boosh.
She's at the bottom of the stairs. I'll
What's
give
up?
him the revolver.
If I'm able to grapple one of these things, would I be able to just fucking punt them into the fucking ocean?
I think it's further to the ocean than you think it is.
Well, even if that is the case,
It's a good
would I be
50
able to,
feet at least from the ocean.
I Again.
So Elijah, how would you feel personally if you saw? Would you
A
feel
midget?
comfortable to punt a rabid monkey
Oh, bro,
Like in real life.
in real life?
if it's below my shins and it's coming towards me, bro, I'm kicking that shit hard. Like fucking, I'll lift my heel will be above
I'm gonna
my
say-
head backwards, and I would fucking.
I would love to
follow
watch you
through.
attempt to kick a 50-pound or more object more than 5 feet.
I think you don't know
IRL
because
or in D&D.
you have not tried grappling with one of these yet.
Okay,
From Clay's description, he had a stroke of luck. Even though he would have been taken by surprise.
I've got to ask: is I'm that black circle next to the number 2, right?
Yep.
That's right. So I got to ask: is that window big enough to fit a man through? And if so, can I open the window? And if I shout through it, can the fellas in the workshed hear me?
They could make a listen roll, but I think normally, considering the circumstances, they wouldn't.
Don't you teleport and rescue? Oh, never mind.
Okay, so if that's the case, I would like to stand outside that window, or on the inside, watching the window while it's open, and I'd like to wait for them to pass by and beckon them in through the window if it's man-sized.
Watch out behind you.
I think that would be better than going all the way around the building. It's half the distance they have to travel.
So, Cole, Robert, is Cole here, actually?
I think he stepped away.
Just help capture the point.
Roger, roger.
Alright, go to the next point. Don't mind her. You're fine. You hear Lucio?
I know her.
North.
Hey, the second tab. What that second
Roger behind you. Turn around.
Sorry about that.
So, as soon as I would get to the bottom and I give Ethan his ammo, I would keep the satchel of gold on me. Like, I value this as like treasure itself because it's a shiny object that sells for a lot. I'll be able to do a lot with this. I would start making my way to the tool shed over by with Dr. Keats and Chippy.
Hey, Chippy, has everyone ever told you that your icon looks like the head of a penis?
Chippy.
Very interesting. So,
She starts staring at
Derek, by about now, you are starting to feel. Your body isn't feeling as that bad. You haven't been using that much energy sitting here. You've actually kind of you do have a numbness like in your waist, but you are now also starting to have a blurred and double vision. Ethan, you've got like a adrenaline kind of thing going on right now, so you're not feeling the numbness as much. But you have noticed that your vision is starting to blur as well.
Okay.
Dr. Keats and Robert, you do have a replacement bulb in the shed.
Let's go.
However, there are a number of more creatures, and I'm just gonna be real. They have been waiting for you in this room.
Damn.
As you're heading out, there is. Well, actually, okay. Both of you make a dodge roll.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Hard success, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Same thing.
I
So
was prepping for a 79 there. I was a million% sure I was failing that.
That's a stream.
you two have noticed on the far end of the shed, earlier when you had been here, this is the regular shed actually, not the generator shed, isn't it?
Yeah, it's number 7.
Okay. My B. There's nothing here. I am so sorry.
You guys dodged the demons.
Fuck you. I'm putting dodge on my list of succeeded skills.
I'm fine with that.
I'm dodging.
I've got 1 dodge in the bag.
Well, you know what? Actually,
I take it back.
I did misread something, but you know what? Because you made the roll, yeah, they're here. I'm sorry about that, but you know what? You made the roll and you succeeded, so you're already a step ahead.
Alright. Weave. Counter nut punch. Let's get the fuck out of here.
On the edge of the ceiling, there are 2 other creatures there, and they have just shot a volley of needles at you. Very dexterous of both of you. You have dodged this. They are now getting up from their hiding place, and they are getting ready to pursue you, though.
Confirming. Do we or do we not currently have the bulb in our possession?
You have the bulb in your possession.
Run. Let's run.
We did, yes. 100%.
Let's Johnny.
Okay.
Scooby-Doo. Legs moving.
Dip from the work shed and like duck around the corner of 6 and then run for the door.
Couldn't you give me...
Robert and Cole's legs right now.
You run for the door, right? But I beckon you through the window near 2 as a shortcut, so you don't have to run through the door because of those
Yes.
fuckers that ambushed
Which I
me.
will probably take. However, Cheppy does not know that the window is open as of this
Can
moment.
the 2
That
of
would be a
you
listening
make
throw, right?
dexterity rolls?
Dexterity and listening throw, or
Oh
no?
my god.
I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it.
75, that's a pass.
55. That's not a pass. So I'm
I
gonna
should
use
have said
5
these
more
are
points.
opposing dexterity
word.
rolls.
Word. Alright, well. Fuck.
Mine is a regular pass.
No, yeah, so Dr. Keats, you pull away from one. Cheppy, as you are running out the door through the mud, your foot does get stuck in a quick pothole, and a creature has caught up to you. The other one, you don't know, he didn't even leave as far as you're concerned.
Do I have time to act before it's on me?
No, because he won the opposing roll. And
That's a
he...
hard success, or
I think it's just opposing.
It's not a matter of success
Yeah,
or not. It's a matter of these were opposing chase rolls. I'm using I didn't want to do a full chase system, so I'm doing a simplified chase with just dexterity right now. This would have been if it rolled a 97 and you rolled a 96, you still would have won.
I'm pretty sure if Call of Cthulhu has rules for opposing checks, it's
Yes, and it won.
Robert, he's giving it to you.
It rolled a 49, you rolled a 75.
once I'm gonna rule slur this.
No, you're not.
But keep going.
No, you're not. Sorry. We're gonna move forward because it's 12:20 in the morning.
Clock.
Actually, can you make a opposed brawl or opposed fighting roll?
I can absolutely make a roll.
I would think Cardi O'Brien would hear the noise, the commotion, since he would be already heading over to help out.
No,
Chippy
you're inside the lighthouse. This
You're the
is
bottom of
out
the stairs,
in
right?
the footpath.
I thought at this point I would already given you your
Cool.
stuff and started moving over, but it
I
doesn't
think-
matter.
Yeah, you never discussed that. You got to call that out, Elijah.
Yeah.
I thought I did it a while ago, but
I never heard it, at least.
we were also on
I
the
was
topic of
thinking.
we were on the topic of moving over there, and then Bush started talking about coming over here. It doesn't matter.
Why don't we send Elijah out to make his way to the shed to intervene with the revolver in hand as a backup?
Intervene. I'm intervening.
I think the gun would be better in your hands, bro. I'm telling you.
I already have a 1911. I'm asked with handguns. 2 handguns is better than 1 person. 2 people with a handgun each is better than 1 person with 2.
In that same sense, I have 70 in throwing.
Throw the fucking handgun at them.
It would be a lot. Yeah, shut up. You were so scared.
So, Robert, the creature has caught up to you, and it took note of you getting stuck for a moment, and it very quickly went for a bite just on your ankle to try to immobilize you. And you would notice this in time to give it a quick sift kick and dislodge your foot at that moment. And stunned it, knocked it back a couple of feet, but you've done no actual damage. Dr. Keats, you have noticed that Cheppy has slowed down amidst this. You can choose to react. I would say, yeah, Elijah and Ethan, you are aware that there is something happening outside.
Who has the bulb?
You have the bulb.
Oh, God. Oh, but I'm such a terrible shot, I'll probably shoot her head.
Oh no.
Chappie? Miss Chappie? What do you want me to do?
Gotta be quick. Whatever you are deciding to do here. Combat. What's your dexterity is high, right, Robert?
Mine? Yes.
Yeah. How high is it?
It's 80.
Okay. So is theirs.
Damn.
But because you won the brawl roll, I'll say you can make the first choice here as to what you want to do.
Okay, I'll keep running then. If I see her like ready to beat off the guy.
Beat
Okay.
off?
Is it?
What did I miss?
Is it in melee range?
Yes.
I'm gonna continue.
Oh my god, the engagement is happening.
Okay. I have to make a fighting brawl check. To swing with the hand axe.
Okay. It is
That's right.
going to try to fight back or stop you or do something.
Alright. Yeah, well, I really don't. I guess.
That's right. I
Did
forgot
you-
you have 2 hand axes.
1 hand axe and 1 felling axe. Let me just double check the list of things I can be doing here. So I'm on the ground now, or am I?
No, you're very much standing. Like you have dislodged your foot. This is now like the moment we're describing here is like the instant split-second decision between you having kicked this thing and dislodged your foot and deciding how you're reacting to this now.
Hi, Nora. Come here, baby.
Honestly, at this point, my dodge is 40. My
Oh,
will is
brother.
55. Kill with this hit. I'm just gonna swing with the hand axe. I'm gonna stop wasting time.
Okay.
Rock and stone.
Damn.
Yeah. This is opposed.
To the bone.
Deep Rock Galactic. It does not necessarily stop you, but it does back up and try to like push your hand out of the way and avoid the axe.
In that case, it succeeds because I whiffed the brawl roll.
Right. Well, it's when brawls are opposing.
Yeah,
You either choose to avoid or fight back. And it's going to kind of come back around and just go for a bite on you again. Probably at the hand that you just swung at it with.
There's no new perk since the last time we played Deep Rock.
You can choose to dodge.
Is what?
There's no new perk since we've stopped playing Deep Rock.
Yeah, I thought it was all cosmetics.
I think you're right.
Suppose. Could I also contest it with brawl again?
Yes, you can.
That's technically better odds, so I'll just do that. I'm just gonna say I just deck it with the other hand.
Oily Oaf Brew.
Masenko. Wow.
Hard success.
Took his head clean off.
Should you say?
Yeah, it's rears from your axe swing and goes in for a chop on your arm,
Deep
and
Rock
you do
RTS.
catch it with a. Is Sheppy right-handed or left-handed?
I would have swung. I'm gonna say I would have swung with the right and punched with the left.
Yeah. You do. This is like the first real connection you've made with this creature, and it is worth saying with you connecting here, your hand fucking hurts after it feels like you punched a rock. It does. It's not unhurt. It definitely if it like you definitely hit it back, but at the same time, this would be as if like you punched a chimp, I guess. Yeah, I would say you can roll damage.
Hazard 3ers? Any hazard 3s?
And I guess no matter what, after this, I'm trying to disengage and run. I'm not like committing to a fight here.
Before you decide to do that, Dr. Keats, are you running or are you?
I'm
reacting
running.
here?
I seen
Okay.
that she like started
I
running. So
am running.
Yeah, you can run the fuck out of there. Elijah, Ethan, are you going to intervene?
Smokey.
I was like, what the fuck is Robert's name? Chappie.
Chappy.
Native American. Forgot.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
racist, Robert.
Elijah, you're intervening.
Yes, I am.
I'm
I don't know
What do you wanna do?
Chappie.
If I get in there in time, I would notice that they're attacking.
Hold
Chappie.
on. Let me rephrase. Combat has started. You can act. Like what do you
Okay.
literally what do you want to do here?
I would throw one of my throwing knives at the one that's attacking Chappie.
Okay,
Holy Hoarder.
give it a shot.
That's a pass, not a half pass though.
What is your damage on those?
It's a 1d4 plus bonus damage, and my bonus damage is 1d4. So 2d4, I guess.
Roll it, yeah.
5 damage.
Come on, guys. Rock and stone.
Okay. So that's just a regular pass.
Yep.
Okay.
I would be surprised if it was a half pass at 60, bro.
Yeah, you toss a knife, and it does hit this creature in its side, and your knife does, in fact, stick into it.
Still alive.
It's struggling, but it drops for a second and like looks back up and very like slobbering and like doggedly is still going for Cheppy.
I guess I would move closer to it. See if I can try to make another.
Robert, what would
well, I
you
can't
like
make
to do?
another action, but I would move closer to it to see if I can get in range to hit it.
Let me think. Bulls are poisoned. I'm gonna swing with the axe again, I guess.
Okay.
If I've got a guy with me, I think probably committing at this point is. Nope.
You're down to you.
Yeah, this is you double around and turn to it and go to swing an axe and hit the ground as it rolls right out of the way. Once again, it is going to try to bite your hand.
Can I make the another roll?
You sure can, yeah.
You sure can.
Is that an extreme or
On it,
on
this
it?
is an extreme success on it.
Alright. Well, I have to roll. Ugh. Do I even have an answer here? I don't even know if. That doesn't work. That's
Pretty
that's
good
just
still,
hard.
but yeah, it does not.
You could push your luck on that one, couldn't you?
Not on
Or use
combat
luck points?
rules.
I could use combat. I just.
You
I'm
could
not.
use luck points, yes.
The thing is I've only got 45, and I know the pathway that goes down if I start spending them.
Yeah, but I mean, it's 4 in this case to win,
You have
right?
45.
You know what? Actually, I'll do that. Okay, fuck it.
Jingle says lift me.
Right, to match it, it's 4,
Yeah.
and if not, it's 5, and you got it even 40.
I'll spend 4. Okay, question. If I
Uh-huh.
spend 4,
And match
seven
it,
and
then
it still wins? Because I'm not sure if there's actually a roll that wins for me here. Because
if you tie it, hold on, let me look it up. If the
it's level of success.
if
then
they tie,
skill.
it goes to what happens is it goes to the character with the highest stat in that. So
Yeah,
if you
it
had
just-
a 50 and it had a 40, and you tie, then it will win.
So what is its skill? Can I ask?
What's yours?
It's 45.
This is for brawl. It's 45.
Whatever. Yeah, for my, I'm using brawl to attack it. Whatever
Okay.
skill it's
Okay.
using to
Yeah.
attack
Yeah.
me
You
is.
then you will win on a tie. Then yes.
On a tie or just a matching level of success?
If you're matching, if you use 4 points of luck, then yes, you win.
All right, you know.
And your
I'll
winning
spend
is
4.
not getting bitten.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down to 41. Cool.
Okay. All right. Now it is back to Elijah.
Let's go back to Elijah.
Am I close enough to make a brawl attack with my axe?
Yes, you are.
Alright, I would make one of those.
Okay. Yeah, Elijah, yeah, Elijah!
Just control B. Did not save it. Did not. I'm just gonna roll.
Move, try to hive guard.
Elijah loses. Yeah,
This
Elijah
is why I
loses.
never use the dice roller to the side. I missed.
That was a brawl roll?
A minor.
Yeah.
Elijah in A minor.
Elijah's in a minor. Elijah's in a minor.
So you're going to hit it, Elijah, and it is going to land a bite on your forearm.
I guess I'll do a brawling attack. Or
No. Your bit. It fought back at your brawl and has now bit you,
okay.
and it very firmly latches on to your forearm.
Oh, that means he can't dodge, right?
I guess not.
It can dodge. It could dodge body shots. Oh,
Not if I aim for its skull.
I put my revolver directly against its forehead.
1 second. That is 4 points of damage, and also it is firmly lodged into your arm. And not
Blow
just
its
lodged,
head
it is
and
chomping
off.
on it.
Okay.
Could you also make a Constitution roll?
Okay. I fail.
All right.
This is a sad day for Elijah.
No, my rolls
Elijah
are
has
always like
been
this.
poisoned.
So
My rolls are notoriously have always been bad. I've always either had super high or super low rolls.
this
This session is just going to be one of those days where I have 70 and above constantly.
back to Robert.
Can I get an advantage on my next hand axe swing?
I think if you swing at it, you are going to hit it no matter what.
Okay.
It's
then
not
I'm gonna
moving.
pull out the-
I mean, it is not. It's latched onto Elijah's arm and is otherwise trying to claw at him now.
If it's
He's not going
Elijah,
anywhere.
I'm pulling out the big axe. And
Okay.
swinging with that.
Yeah, just aim for my forearm.
So
Roll damage.
yeah, that's an advantage, and it's not going to be opposed. The problem
You
comes
say
in
it's
if
just advantaged?
yeah,
Just advantage.
because
Okay. then I'm
because
swinging
the
with
thing
that
it is
axe.
attached to is Elijah. So if you do somehow fail, keep that in mind.
Just swing it. I can lose an
Yeah, I'm
arm.
just swinging with the hand.
Alright.
Instead, so it's a roll.
So it's 11.
Is a hard pass, yes.
Okay, so yeah, you chunk hit it. I'm assuming like straight in the back, or you can describe how you want this to go down.
Just hit it in the head, bro.
Reload my
Alright.
life.
Chunk the skull.
You can roll damage if you want,
Don't do
but
that.
I
Okay.
assure you it's gone. He's a goner.
Calm down. You're doing your best.
Yeah, okay.
Like a character
Yeah,
that doesn't have precise aim.
You hit it in the back of the head, and it
Echo,
goes limp.
76,
And as it
like,
drops, it
soldier.
drags Elijah's
Echo requires pretty decent.
arm back down to the ground
a 76 soldier
and remain there.
probably not. You can even do Tracer or even Symmetra. Not Widowmaker. They're gonna be too close to you, especially with the Doomfist. You'll just get your ass beat.
With this dead, Dr. Keats
I'll try
has
that character.
since ran back into the kitchen past Ethan and has started hoofing it up the stairs to Derek into the beacon.
Okay.
And he's gonna
channel! Any channel!
Can I say I dialed the radio in to
Yes.
Or no, I guess I wouldn't have dialed it in yet because I never got confirmation that they left.
They basically said, let us know as soon as you begin repairs.
Okay, I'm gonna hear them coming up the stairs, and I'm gonna yell down and be like, "Are we?" I'm gonna very groggily be like, "Are we gonna be able to fix this? Do you have the bulb?"
He has the bulb.
I'm asking him, be like,
We have all.
okay.
Gotta get my
fucking
role-playing boots on.
Rockport Coast Guard to Beacon Island. We're beginning repairs now. Please alert status of rescue ship or strike ship. Over.
Beacon Island, this is Rockport. We're good to go on your signal. Over.
Coast Guard to the Beacon Island area. Beacon Island. I'm pretending to be like groggy
I
from the
figured.
poison. Yeah, but I'm basically gonna say like, beginning repairs now. Stepping away from radio. Please send the ship out now. Over.
Roger, Beacon Island. We'll be with you soon. Over and out. ETA. Sorry, I didn't say over and out yet. ETA. 50 minutes, assuming the beacon's up by then. Over and out. And then
Roger that. Over and out.
I think as you're gonna finish up the radio call, the window near you is going to shatter, and one of the creatures is going to come out and just try to get you while you're by your lonesome.
Gun
He's not aware
drawn.
of Dr. Keats.
I will plug him as best I can.
I think make a listen roll to see if you can react in time.
Max pain 3.
No, I don't.
Okay. Yeah, it is just going to crash straight through the window. And go in for a bite, assuming you're... Damn, these things not doing great.
Thank God.
The Innsmouth waneth.
They're pretty fucking, You know what's crazy? They got really good stats. Yeah. You don't react in time to notice that it had been outside, but you are able to push away from your desk right as it's jumping in through the window, and it misses you by a pretty wide margin. But you cannot detect much intelligence in these. It's acting very animalistically. Something seems to have changed. They're now very doggedly pursuing you guys. It is. You do have the floor.
Kerplow.
Kerplow.
No.
This would be point blank range. Do you want to give more than one shot off, or no?
Yeah, more than one shot for sure.
Okay. Yeah, you can do up to 3 shots, and at point blank range, they will just be regular rolls.
Just for damage, like.
No. So I mean,
have to roll for each shot.
So normally at point blank range, you roll with an advantage on 1 shot. With these, it's just 3 regular rolls per shot because of that point blank range.
None land.
None land.
Bro, at this point, start rolling in Google. We've been all fucking up our rolls.
That's not true, Elijah, and I'm not good. I don't
RNG is RNG.
like it is RNG, and that's just not the truth. You only complain about the rolls when you roll bad. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, duh. Why would I complain about them if I'm winning?
Right, exactly. No one's complaining about the fact that the creatures have now 4 times rolled a 95 or above.
Thank Christ.
Duh.
Yeah.
Nor am I complaining about the 11 and the 11 and the
Yeah.
11.
You pop off 3 shots and miss all 3. Dr. Keats, how are you going to react? You are in the room for this.
Does he need to? I better help him.
Yeah, being that I am the guy that will be able to repair the light, hopefully.
Yeah. I have the bulb. I pull out the blammer.
The bulb.
The blammer.
Damn.
Stab.
I have missed with the blammer.
Well, are you only shooting once?
I'm only shooting once.
You do roll with advantage.
Oh shit.
This is a pretty small room, so
I think I still miss. Yeah, mine's only 45. Yep.
all right. It is.
Alright, now I'm complaining about the roll.
It
This
is
100%
going
unfortunate.
to ignore Dr. Keats shooting at him and lunge at you again, Derek. Are you going to try to dodge it or
I'm gonna
fight
try
it
and fling myself off the chair.
back? Okay. It is worth saying that dodges are not opposed. Dodges just succeed if you roll it correctly.
It doesn't matter, I fail.
All right.
Have mercy.
Yeah, it lunges straight onto the chair and bites straight at your torso. And it's on there. Let me see. 5 points of damage.
Yo, cheese.
He is locked on there.
Is that more than
I'd be dead if that were me.
That's how much? Oh, jeez, that's not good.
I'm currently at 5 health, so.
You are currently at 5 health, or you are now at 5 health because
I
of
am
the damage?
now at 5 health.
Okay. So it is worth saying, when you hit 0 health, you do not just automatically die.
Okay.
You go unconscious, and you will make Constitution rolls.
Where's he bite me at?
Like straight at your gut.
Like side gut? Because I dodged the roll to the side.
I guess so. You predicted it.
And technically, it's a bit more complicated than you go unconscious and make
Yeah.
rolls, but whatever, doesn't matter.
My floor?
Yeah, your floor.
Directly, I'm putting the gun against his fucking forehead and pulling the trigger.
Just once.
Am I gonna have to roll if I have to do that?
You're not gonna have to roll it if you do that, no.
Okay, no. 3 times. I guess I'll... Pull the trigger twice.
Okay.
Kerplow, kerplow.
Kerplow.
Yeah.
What do I need to roll for that?
Just I think
I don't
just
remember
damage.
what the I don't remember what the damage is for the 1911.
D10 plus
when
your
you-
damage bonus, I think. Does that sound right to
What
you?
the fuck
What's
Robert?
happening right now?
Yeah, it's D10, D4 is what I have for 1911.
You should not have a damage bonus on a ranged weapon.
You need to yell at Jesse for that then.
I don't have a damage bonus. Wait, do I? Is that what D10 plus D4?
The D10 plus a what? Nothing?
Nothing.
The one here? Okay.
You
Oh,
got
8
it.
points of damage. Okay, yeah.
It actually, I'm with the first shot. You're not even sure if it goes that deep in its skin, but the second shot you get off, it very quickly stops moving after that. Jaws very much still locked onto you.
Yeah.
I would like
But
to
it's
say
dead, no longer biting me.
it is still very much biting you, but it is
Oh.
dead.
You would like to stay?
Ethan, are you here right now?
Yes, I am.
All right. There is
I'm
yet
still in the
another
kitchen, right?
creature coming through the kitchen, and as you're posted up, you do see it coming in there.
Okay, I would
Um,
like to shoot 3 times.
All right.
You said.
Sheppy and Elijah, you are aware of this as well. You are inside.
Did you say
Okay.
that
Wait.
D4 shouldn't be there?
Actually, no,
I have
you're
a
not.
D10 plus D4, and you said
Sorry.
that bonus should not be there.
Yeah, the
Is that right?
bonus
what
should not be
gun-
there.
Sorry,
Sorry.
what gun is it?
It's the
1911.
1911.
Chamber what? Do you know?
45.
45.
Probably 45. Yeah.
45. Wait 1 second.
Should just be a D10.
Actually, it's 45. It's 1d10 plus 2 according to rulebook.
Ugh, plus 2. It doesn't matter. I'm good.
Yeah, let me just send the handguns table from the book.
Lean on all teams.
Anyways, I'm actually wrong. There is still a creature latched onto Elijah's arm outside, and Cheppy is there with them. Ethan, you
thought
are
Cheppy-
alone with this creature.
Okay.
How many shots were you gonna do at it?
3.
Okay. It is so you are more than point blank range away from it. If you do give off 3 shots, what? Oh, those are D10s. Those are D10s. Hold on.
Yeah.
You gotta do D100s. Yeah.
But
For all 3 of the rolls, it's
But the pistol is
100, and you take the higher
2D100 for all 3.
because you take the higher.
So
of the rolls.
so it's 1D100 for each shot.
Oh, okay. Right.
But
Uh,
you do need to roll at a disadvantage.
well, one of those is guaranteed to nail it in the noggin
No, it's not
because of disadvantage.
because you have to roll at disadvantage. Yes.
So of your first 2 rolls, that's 36 and 46, so a 46. And this one, what the fuck?
I'm shooting 3, but you said roll for each shot.
So you have to roll twice for each shot.
Twice for each shot.
Yes.
So I need 6 rolls then. So 36, 46, 163, and then 5 and 68. So I want the 1, the 5, and the 36 then. And that would be a half hit, a 5th hit, and then no hit.
So you're actually it's working the other way here. You have to take the worst when you roll at a disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
So you're rolling at disadvantage
So I
not
miss all
because
of
of
them.
your distance, but because of your poison right now.
Okay, so I miss all of them then.
It looks to be that way, yes. It is actually from the window. It is going to shoot a needle of its own at you.
Okay. Dodging roll?
Yeah, dodge roll. Or
25. Where's that is a regular dodge.
okay, yeah, you. It seems slightly startled and not expecting you to have noticed it so quickly, and maybe prematurely gets a shot off. It does not hit you. It is back to your floor. And
Is
how
inside the
many
kitchen.
shots have you done now?
That is 4 so
Okay.
far. And it should be a 7-round mag.
7-round
if we're
mag,
doing single
yeah.
stack.
If you
Should
do
stay
just a
cheap.
single shot, well, it's up to you if you want to shoot or.
I would like
suppose.
to. The kitchen is pretty close to the stairs. I'd like to retreat to the stairs, closing the kitchen door behind me.
Okay. I would think you are far enough away that you can do that. Because you would be.
And
Let me switch to the interior.
Okay. While doing that, I would
I
like
would-
to also scream that they have
This
breached.
would be the window, and I imagine you would be like have posted up behind this table or sitting at this table. So I think that makes sense that you can do that without a roll. That you can just retreat.
It's right in front of the door, even on the open side. So I would like to do that while also screaming towards the stairs that they have entered the building.
Go back to Cheppy and Elijah. Elijah has a creature locked onto his arm.
Can I roll strength to get it off of
You can definitely.
I don't think I would
do
want that.
Yeah.
him? Alright, then I'll leave it to him. It's his deal.
If it is it dead on my arm?
It is dead on your arm. Yes.
Okay, then can I just go about this in a way, since I feel the pain, a way that I just allows it to fucking unsink its teeth?
No, it's not letting go of you unless you're like forcing it off.
Okay, I guess I'll do that. Alright, Cheppy, since you're the one that's not going to be dealing with the pain, I most definitely, like, extend my arm to you.
Just to double check, if this is... Are you gonna make him roll with disadvantage, Bailey?
No.
If he doesn't involve... What's your strength?
Ooh, actually, because you would have to. It is on your arm, so you would have to dislodge it with one arm.
Well, I thought he said he was extending it towards Robert.
Okay, then
So
I was just double
Robert
checking
too.
to see if...
I see.
Because I think his strength is better than mine.
Okay, yeah, actually, but I think you're right. If you did it alone, how about this? If you assist him and you do it together, roll with advantage. As one roll together.
Using his or my strength?
I think you would have most of the leverage here.
Okay, then I'll roll... Trying to meet a 60 here.
Okay.
11.
11.
Yeah.
That's a fifth.
I guess I would do the same.
No, you don't need a roll. So,
Okay.
what I was saying is, with your assisted strength, like Robert can roll with advantage. This thing's like a fucking crocodile. Once it's like snapped its jaws shut, actually prying this back open, even in death, is near. It takes both of you together like the most of your strength, and you are able to get it off, and it's. You get it off, and Elijah, it's immediately like a weight dropping from your arm. But you're now very bloody arm, basically.
Alright, time to go to Mr.
Pretty
Keats.
punctured. If you were swinging from that arm, I wouldn't recommend swinging from that arm.
Oh, good thing I still got my throwing arm.
As you, if you gather yourself together and start making your way back towards the kitchen, you have noticed the window into the kitchen has tracks leading from it, and it looks like the creature there had scratched at the door going out into the hallway and then decided to go into room 4. You do not see Ethan at his position that he was there.
Is it... Could I peep from door 5, like ahead of him, and see if it is in fact in room 4?
What the fuck?
You're able to track muddy footprints in 4, and actually, as you come in here, there's a set of footprints going from the kitchen into room 4 out into the hallway, but there's another set of footprints also coming from out the window and into the hallway as well. Ethan, are you just at the stair room, or are you trying to head up the stairs?
Well, I would like a response to my shouts if they were heard. what is
I think Derek would hear your shouts.
Well, what did you shout? I didn't hear you earlier.
they
Sorry.
had entered the building from the base.
Yeah, I will yell back down. Yeah, we've got one dead up here. We're gonna try and fix this now.
So if the other two are still downstairs, I would like to hold guard at the doorway, like
I'm gonna yell
behind the
down and be
arch.
like, "Do not let them up the stairs."
Here,
Like right here?
I will hold, right there,
Okay.
like that corner. But actually, I prefer this corner, so I have a line of sight into the.
So I will say, not a bad idea. You take a look around the inside of this, and there are no exterior windows on like the silo of the lighthouse. If there's creatures coming in, they would have to be coming in from the top or from the hallway.
I'm gonna yell down and I'm gonna be like, "Clay, you should probably sit down. If you got any poison, like you need to like chill out, like not let it spread any farther throughout your system."
Right. So I will take that advice to heart, and I will sit
You
down.
actually shouldn't sit down. You should probably stay standing and just try to relax.
I'll say
I
you
will
do not
sit
believe
down.
you can make it up the stairs.
Run, Clay, run.
I want to sit down in like a weird kind of crisscross, like one knee is to the ground and the other knee is directly vertical, and I want to prop my arm on holding the gun around the corner on that knee for extra stability.
I'm gonna look over Keats and be like, "Did you have any success in cutting these things open earlier?"
I aim for the gills.
No, I mean like when you were dissecting it. Did you have any luck cutting the skin open?
No. Right?
Alright.
It would just be for the
Yeah,
gills.
you did not.
Okay, cool. Help me pry this thing off since we can't hack it off.
Can I go like around the lips? Can I like scalpel that shit off? Like dig into the fucking jaw? Know what I'm saying?
What in the
Like go around the mouth where like it's just gonna be there's like teeth are gonna be in there, but the rest of it's off them. Like there's no weight. Know what I mean?
I do think I know what you mean. Yeah.
Can we just do that instead of having to like rip it off and take a huge bit of flesh?
Yeah, I think that's worth giving a try. Maybe with
Okay.
Would you consider that as first aid?
First aid if I'm doing it quick. Medicine if I'm like taking a minute or two.
Yeah. You can give that a try.
I need you to be very still. Okay, very still. I'm rolling with advantage. I need it. He's very still. He's very still. The first one.
That is a critical failure.
Damn.
He's
I
very
gave
still.
roll. I told
Well, he's rolling on advantage, right?
Luck, perhaps.
No, he's not.
That's a critical
I thought
failure.
Oh,
Because
you-
no luck doesn't to be pushed.
Is he not
So
rolling
here's the
because I'm
thing.
trying to help him?
No, because he wasn't forcing it open. He's doing like a medical operation here.
Oh.
He's like cutting around it. Yeah, man, this is straight up gonna be a slip, and
I stab him.
you're gonna stab
Surgery
Derek.
failed, amputated their leg on accident, like a femoral failure.
You literally like you go move the scalpel up and around its jaw and slide across it straight into Dick's chest.
Oh, I bought the wrong fucking upgrade.
Point of damage.
How bad are we looking, Derek?
Well, I've got about 4 HP right now.
Oh, you're fine.
How are the stairs looking? Has there been any breaches while this is going on through the through my line of sight?
You wouldn't have seen any. I will say on your side, one of your legs at this point, the leg that had the needle hit in it earlier, is almost like dead weight. It's your other one doing most of it, and you're
That would be my left leg that I have on the floor, not the one propping my arm up.
Roger.
Not even before you told me that. That was already how it worked. I remember now. Left leg was the dead one now.
Left leg, hospital.
So,
Right leg, cemetery.
yeah, that's some bitch still
With
on there,
him-
Cole.
With him stabbing me, I'm gonna be like, I didn't say cut it off. I said pry it off. Get this fucking thing
Him
off
stabbing.
me. Do not
Dog, you
cut
did
it
not
again.
just do that.
That's what he says in his mind, but in actuality, he fucking screeches.
It's the
Oh. Your arm and the jaw are so alike.
Pull it off. I wanted
Elijah,
to cut it off so we
Robert,
could leave the head, the teeth in the holes.
You just want to like leave the head on there.
Yeah, but if you couldn't cut it earlier, we're not gonna be able to cut it now. Pry it off, and we have to get up and fix the lighthouse.
Yep. You're gonna have to help me with this one.
Yeah.
I don't know what my strength is.
Heave ho.
Fucking Derek's reaction as soon as the scalpel enters his chest. Deep fried Sully.
Pass. Well, just in case. Yeah. All right. It's a pass.
Okay. Yeah. Again, it takes a lot of effort. It may have helped with the scalpel. That may also be you being optimistic that you didn't just stab Dick for no reason, but the two of you are eventually able to get him off, and
You're able to get him off. Whoa.
he's before Dick's able to get up, and he's probably gonna need a little bit of assistance getting up the stairs. He probably needs a quick treatment done on his chest.
All right. Hey, Dick.
Clean pair of socks and some gauze. Let's go.
You get him off, and then you go for his chest. What?
So, Elijah, Cheppy, you are in the kitchen/hallway.
Gotcha.
Is there anything you would like to do, or?
Well, since they're all coming out, do I fucking is there a way for us to like? Oh, I'm gonna immediately try to see if there's any of them like in the kitchen or any around us. Because you said there's one in Area 4.
So no, you don't see one in Area 4. So what happened was the one that Ethan shot at. Ethan ran away from, and it tried to pursue him and wasn't able to like break down the door. So it ran into room 4.
Shut the fuck up, Mr. Bombastic's on.
It ran into room 4, then ran out into the hallway.
Mr. Bombastic.
And you don't see it in the hallway, and you don't see it in room 4. You see 2 sets of tracks leaving room 4, and then the tracks come to an end, or like the dirt and the mud is off of them. You would presume they've either went back out the main door, but you're not sure about that because the main door is closed, or they ran into room 2.
Okay. Well.
What you do notice in room 4, this window is open. This window in the kitchen is also open.
Open or broken?
Open.
Well, they're fucking everywhere. Well, if we're still in the kitchen, then the next thing I would want to do, or if we're still in room 4. Wait, where are we? We're in 4 or in?
You're in 6.
Okay. I guess the best thing for us to do is to just head out into the hallways to see if we have any more tracks.
I swear, with that Radon nerf made it so that he doesn't always open phase 2 with the big beam.
He totally doesn't.
I haven't gotten it out of like 5 attempts.
What's that?
Who's got the floor right now?
Me and Jesse.
Me
Me and Elijah. Yeah. I know. Wait, isn't Ethan also down here? He's like.
I'm in the corner. Yeah, I'm watching the
Ethan's
hall.
in the corner, watching the hall right here.
Playing Siege.
I'm purple. Yeah, I'm holding that window.
Gotcha. So I would probably peek over to the hallway and ask, Clay. Ah, hey, has any of those little bastards run through here? To see if he's seen any pass through.
I wasn't paying attention if he said they went through the hall or not. So
You didn't see it.
I did not see them
Yeah.
pass through the hallway.
I guess I would make an observation roll, or that would be spot hidden.
You could just go into room 2, I guess.
Could I peek into the hallway and tracking check?
Yes. Okay, hold on. Maybe I haven't been clear about something, and I'm sorry about that. So the hallway is fully illuminated right now. There's nothing in the hallway itself.
Yes, I
You
have
can
seen
do-
the
you
tracks
can
that
track,
we saw
yes.
go from 6 to 4 into the 3 hallway, and
Yes.
the one that went from 4 into the 3 hallway. I like a tracking check to see where the tracks from there go.
Do it.
$100. I hit it.
58. 1 second. 58 passes.
Alright. Yeah, so Elijah wasn't able to tell on a glance, but you definitely can confirm that these two tracks, even after they start to rub off in the hallway, they definitely, the two of them, lead back into this room.
Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit goofy with it. Can I spend my action and just run to the hallway, close the door?
Absolutely.
Is that a yes or a dex check? Question.
That's a yes.
That's a yes. You can 100% run to the hallway and close the door.
I do that.
Okay. Door closes. No sound from beyond it.
Okay, I guess we go secure the other entrances.
Okay.
The window in 4, the window in 6, the door at 5.
Okay.
I mean, if they can just open the windows, is there a way for us
Are
to
they opening the windows or bursting through the windows?
They're opening them. Just fucking pushing
So,
them
well... Okay, so I've been doing something a little sneaky, actually, and no one caught on to it. And I guess now is a pretty good time to reveal to you. There have been a couple times now where someone has failed a roll. It happened especially in the last session that Ethan wasn't here for. Jesse opened the window in room 4. Ethan opened the window in room 6.
Oh, so we've been the ones sabotaging ourselves.
We're the painting.
We're the goobers.
Okay. Well, looking at the map, that's a door in room 6, though.
There's 2 of them. There's a window right above, like that little
Oh, I see.
rectangle with a
It's
circle.
covered.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's covered in the circle.
Yep, and then there's a window in 4 that's all the way on the other side. There's 2 and 2 and none and 7.
Sneaky,
Okay.
sneaky.
Yes, sir.
So, the door to 2 is closed, the door at 1 is closed.
Mm-hmm.
Could I grant that we close door at 5 on our way in, or no?
Oh, brother.
Or
I'll say door 5 is closed. You can close the windows.
And then I just
The
run
door
down the stairs.
from 6 to the hallway is damaged. Not broken, but you cannot fully close it.
Could I wedge the thing next to it, in front of it? Or a table or cupboard that thing is?
Sure.
I'm gonna go pee. I'm
And
right
I
back.
take the door from 4 to 3, and then I join Ethan at the stairs.
Okay.
Question mark.
So now all doors on the interior here are closed.
I guess I would start making my way up the stairs to Dr. Teeth to see if he can pry off this fucking thing from my arm.
You got it off. You got it off already.
Oh, fuck him. Dunsmith that shit.
I'm gonna take a quick piss.
Gotcha. So now we're all either at the top of the tower or the base of the tower, and the building is resecured. Is that
Correct.
okay? As far as we're aware.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so this is easy.
I have returned.
I'm back. That was a quick piss. Time for me to challenge it.
Lightning piss.
There's no one that can take that. There's no one that can take that fucking title from Ethan. Pisses in fucking 10 seconds during the Shadows of Evil fucking Easter egg and gets back before you.
So,
Call of Duty has trained me well.
Derek and Cole,
Yes.
are you going to begin to repair the light bulb?
Yes.
Alright. This is going to take quite some time.
I have.
Now he tells us.
Now that you say that, I would like to know who is better at armed combat, hand-to-hand or firearm, between Colt or Robert and Elijah.
I think they both suck at it.
What do you mean hand to hand? My hand to hand is my unarmed.
Oh, no, sorry. Hand-to-hand.
Like either. Hand-to-hand.
No, I'm
Elijah
gonna
first.
reload my pistol also.
I would like.
And
I would like to send Robert upstairs, and I'll have Elijah downstairs with me. Numbers upstairs, and then Elijah.
better combat. Yeah,
Yeah.
downstairs.
So, okay. Ethan. Also. So just to check, Ethan, you have shot 4 times. Derek, you have shot 4 times, right?
Correct.
5
Three-
times.
Do I have one? Do I have one in the chamber? Is that those rules, or is it purely
It's
magazine count?
I think
Yeah,
you would have a
it's
plus
just
1 with
7.
1911.
Because with the 1911, I either have 8 or 7 rounds, depending on if there's one in the chamber.
I'll say it's just 7.
Sheet. See
Okay.
the ammo.
You're right. Hold on, let me kill this.
That shows how many shots you have.
So Cole 1 shot, Ethan 4 shot, Derek 5 shots.
Yeah, and I would like to reload.
I am at 3 reloads for M1911, so I guess I'm at 7. Yeah. So I have a total of 21, and I'm 4 down.
Okay.
What'd you say we had at the beginning? Enough for 3?
2. Enough for 2 full reloads. So Derek, you have 16 shots left. Ethan has 17. Cole, you also have a 1911, I'm assuming?
Correct.
So 20, and then there is a revolver with 7 shots, I think is what I told Jesse.
Shit, I forgot we had 1911s and I'm not rocking a revolver.
You could rock a revolver.
Yes,
So
but
I
there
would-
is a
take it
spare
from
revolver.
Elijah if you want a revolver.
I just forgot that's
He's
what
upstairs, so I'm downstairs right next to you.
That's right. Well, if we haven't sent Robert up yet,
I think
Okay,
at this point,
I'm
probably
reloading.
upstairs.
yeah, probably.
Okay.
Before we head up the stairs, I'll reload.
Are you
Me too.
going to...
I'd like to reload while Elijah's here, so that
Um,
I've got 11 rounds left.
If Elijah and Cheppy help you, they can probably get you up the stairs. But otherwise, you probably will not be walking on your own.
Havel.
Because the idea is that we fix this, the Coast Guard shows up, and then we meet up with the Coast Guard, or the Coast Guard raid the island and kill the things.
Raid the island, kill the things.
Right? Then I guess we get
There.
everybody to the top, so we can all defend together.
Yeah.
Is not sure.
Sure.
Okay. Can we help them up?
Okay.
We do it.
You do it. Group gathering at the top of the beacon.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright.
Welcome, everyone else besides me and Derek, to your escort mission.
So this is gonna take a couple rounds to repair this.
Okay.
Any round that the person repairing it is doing in combat instead, the repairing is going to get delayed.
Okay.
So you may want to have more than one person working on the repair in case this happens.
Elijah, you're not good at repair, are you? Because
Not at all.
okay, yeah. I mean, we got 3 people
I've
up there.
got 40
down.
mechanical repairs.
Yeah,
So.
we should be fine.
I don't know shit.
Right click, right click, right click, right click, right click, right
I'm
click.
just gonna help.
That's how you block damage. Now you can tech. Start going in. Fuck yeah.
Like, is she playing Brig or Rom?
Or mantra.
Oh, Rom, that also works.
Yeah, she was going in, and then she got burned
Should I
really
start
quickly because of
rolling, Billy?
Cassidy.
So,
She right clicked
yeah.
and where
So, very luckily, there is a manual on
Yeah,
replacing
Kira, your
a
right click
bulb.
blocks like 85% of damage. It's really strong.
fucking good.
With above, and this is me reading here, with above a 20%
So scared.
mechanical repair, an investigator will be able to use the
Nice.
handbook here in order to perform a bulb replacement with an advantage. But otherwise, it would work as I would be saying.
Try to use that little field pouch as a
Rolling.
capture.
Going around the outside and trying to see if I can spot them coming up before they come.
That little
So-
field that you throw out, hon, it slows people and stops them from jumping.
It also brings any flying enemies
Damn,
down.
God
okay.
damn it, dude.
That's also a fail.
Super good.
Hey, I just want to check. How many replacement bulbs did you gather?
All the ones that were
I heard.
All the ones that were
Flashback,
there.
flashback
Good
to Cole
answer.
grabbing 3 bulbs.
Because I can really feel like I heard one, but
I don't think it was. I don't think it was explicitly discussed.
Now hear me out, Bailey. You'll hear me say at the beginning of the recording that I have a 30 mechanical repair. But that was just wrong, and I was guessing, and I had a 40 the whole time. So who's to say that maybe you heard them say they were grabbing 1, but they in fact grabbed 3?
let's say you have 3.
Too fun.
Every time I fail, it's gonna break
Don't
one.
you fucking SpongeBob this
No.
shit, motherfucker.
We just busted up to 5.
I'll give you a month.
5, and then I've got my
Three.
rookie
You're
stock
just
on, so times
working
2.
a little slow.
1.
5's only half of 10.
I just only have 10. I got my lucky socks on, so that makes I have 10.
My lucky
I
socks.
have a stroke if this keeps happening.
Robert, if you're looking around the edge,
Pressy.
you will see that there are creatures beginning to climb up the exterior of the lighthouse. You're not sure how many, but it's everyone else is is aware of this. What was that?
Exterior of the lighthouse, but not at the top yet.
Correct.
Don't use it. Don't use it. Don't use it. Oh, never mind. You got a healer on you.
There is one going to come up around just at this turn. One coming up around the edge here. You do, since you are on the lookout, you do notice it.
So what I want to do, ideally, is my thought is I just take the felling axe, and as it comes up the lip, I just kind of push it off.
I think you'd still need a roll.
Yeah.
Like, you're not going for damage in mind here, is that the idea?
Yeah, I'm not trying to swing for damage. I'm just trying to, ideally, strength or dexterity, just push it.
Okay.
Roll damage.
So it loses grip. And perhaps falls.
Okay.
Dex or
Roll a
strength?
Roll fix.
roll strength.
Or can I roll?
Roll strength.
Oh,
Hard strength. Sorry. Roll regular strength. I meant hard strength, as in just a strength roll.
Got it.
Okay.
19, that's a hard pass.
Okay, hard pass. Well, works. Yeah, you're able. You basically give this creature a pretty hard nudge, and then use your leverage against it to kind of pry it off the side and push it off. But you notice it is prying. Like, they've got pretty.
It's sticking.
They're pretty adhesive to this. Yes.
Got it.
But you get this one off, and it plummets and splats, and rolls off the roof of the cottage. There are more coming up. On the other side of the lighthouse, there's at least 2 more creatures coming up over the railing. Ethan, what the fuck is your name?
Clay.
Yeah, Clay, Dr. Keats, and O'Brien are aware of this.
I'm at the bottom of the stairs still. I'm
No,
aware
right
of
next
it.
to them.
Oh, Elijah and
Me and Elijah are at the bottom of the stairs, and
oh wait, so you didn't
Dick,
Dick carry?
Keith, and Cheppy are upstairs.
Wait, so
We
you
kept it
didn't help?
separate.
You did keep it secret. Okay. Okay. Well, there are 2 creatures crawling up the side of this side of the lighthouse. Dr. Keats is aware of it, as is no one else because you're at the bottom. Dr. Keats is aware of it.
We don't hear any scratching on the walls. Bricks are too thick.
You are very much hearing scratches, but for the most part, what can you do about them? Because they're on the outside of this silo.
They got you in a spot where you really can't do anything, Ethan.
Well, I mean, can we use those scratches to tell if they're climbing up or down? Is like the sound passing up?
It's
through
like
the-
all sides of you, they're climbing up.
Okay. We have a vague idea, but we don't know where they are up.
Yeah.
Middle one that can hear him or see him.
No, you are literally witnessing 2 of these creatures climbing up over the railing right now.
Do you need help, Derek?
I don't think you guys can assist any more than what I'm already doing.
Curse Bloosh.
You could also get Derek's
Curse
attention, and he can help you shoot at these.
But it takes them away from the repair.
It does.
Left one first. Curse Bloosh. Nothing.
Splash.
Oh wait, no, that's with advantage. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
And it's what? D10 plus 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay, left one.
The literal max.
Curse Bloosh. Yeah, you like get him straight in the noggin, and he just drops. But what's funny is he drops. His head is still hanging there. He has not let go of the actual railing, so his body is just hanging there with his head very like lolling back.
Where's the rest of these fuckers?
There's one on your right.
That's fast.
One on your right, like almost like entirely over the railing at this point. And he is going to just go for a regular bite.
Does it hit?
That is not hit.
Okay, cool.
Are you gonna fight against that, or just dodge this as it is?
I'm just gonna dodge it and shoot it whenever it passes by me.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
Pretty nice.
So anyways, I started blasting.
Thank God.
Well, you got the
And-
15 first, so
Oh yeah, no, but you want to use the second one just in case it's a 1, and I fucking become a god. All right, 5.
Because the 1's just an explosive headshot, right?
Sorry, did we agree this is D10 plus 2? Or is it
Yes.
just D10?
Yeah.
Okay, so
D10 plus 2.
so this is a 5.
Mhm.
You hit this creature, and it is still alive. You've hit it in the chest, and it definitely has penetrated. So here's what's funny, by the way. You're using 45, which is the god's
Are these
round.
standard 45s? No hollow point FMJ?
Standard 45s, yeah.
Okay.
Nitro Express next
Yeah,
time.
you've hit this thing, and it's it is stunned, but it is alive. If anyone on top of the lighthouse, if you were to like get a good look now, you basically are entirely surrounded as it is right now.
Should've.
Could've, would've.
So, I will say this to Ethan and Elijah, I guess.
Anyone want to
You
stab this
are
thing?
probably, in fact, in the safest location on the island, or not on the island, on the lighthouse.
Let's go.
They're pretty much.
I would like to take this time to shoot up heroin.
The Fent, please.
They seem to be aware of people being at the top, and that is where they're heading.
Hey, you guys should probably make your way up this way.
Actually,
I am physically incapable as I
Hear me
scream
out.
from the bottom of the stairs.
Even with one leg numb, if Elijah helped you, you could definitely get up the stairs. It would just take a considerable amount of time. Elijah could get up here on his own, and you with one leg could crawl up the stairs.
I thought it'd be
yeah, you can
I'm,
make
uh,
your repair for this round.
At the top.
You can.
Are the numbers needed up top?
Yeah.
They will be.
Alright, I guess Elijah,
progress
I'm
has been
gonna have to ask you to grab, stick your arm under my shoulder
And just
or
start
whatever.
fucking bring you up. I'm gonna have to do it with my good arm because one of my arms is fucked.
Okay.
So you will be the only person that will be able to attack.
I have Elijah's propping up my left arm, and I am armed with my 1911 in the right hand.
I did realize something. Elijah, you took the coins, right?
Yes, I did.
Cool. Okay.
I have the entire satchel. What's up?
Never mind.
Ethan, look at my neck, my groin gills.
So the two
No,
of
you're-
you
yeah.
can
No.
hear noise from above you that's scratching, besides just what is skittering up the walls. And the two of you look up, and from the hatch into the service room, there is a creature in there, and it is staring at Elijah as you are coming up the stairs. It has not moved on you yet.
Okay.
Though.
Ethan, we need to Tony Hawk fucking double ass skate down the fucking stairs again so we can fight this fucking thing.
All right. We slide our asses down the railing yet again.
We're gonna roll.
Let me roll that.
Hold on. That'll be. You have to roll that with disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Let me go ahead.
No,
and just
not you.
roll that.
Only Ethan.
Okay.
Is 49 a regular pass?
Both of those are regular passes.
Okay.
Can I push my luck, or is it?
Yeah, you can.
All right, bro. I'm gonna just fucking slip on the moisture that was on the and try to try to will myself to just put my entire body weight in my ass onto the fucking and just pray that I fucking balance out.
So
That
Is there-
is a pass, a normal pass though. Do I need to have a hard pass since I'm pushing my luck?
I'll take a regular pass.
Okay.
I've got to ask, are there any perception checks I got to make to call out some things that you have mentioned in passing, Bailey?
To be honest,
Were you
perception
there for
isn't
them
really-
or what?
like how normal D&D. I would like to suggest that Elijah ditches that coin purse as soon as possible.
But the gold, the gabagoo, we can.
Elijah, they locked eyes with you. They locked onto you as soon as they entered.
Ethan, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have 25 intelligence. That means nothing to me.
Okay, but do I have like persuasion stats? Can I tell him that I read the letter and they mentioned not to give anything to the intimate?
We're gonna have to roll against this, bro. I'm
You
willing
actually,
to fight
yeah,
for this gold price.
you can in fact try to persuade Elijah of this.
I would like to persuade Elijah into ditching the coin purse.
We're gonna have to just roll against each other and see who gets the lower. So.
You have there's 2 stats that could work on this. Persuasion
I have
or fast talk.
persuade uncheck, and I have fast talk check.
Fast talk would work in this case.
So what do I D100 or is it just
Yep.
work? Because of
D100.
30.
30. Fast talk is it's a kind of persuasion, but it's pretty much like
You
coming up with something on the
lying
spot.
under breath.
Yep.
It's just like you're like, hey, your shoulders are looking pretty scrawny with that fucking stain.
Well, that
on
works
it.
here because I'm thinking this up on the fly as you're saying this.
All right, I dropped the 40-pound bag of gold coins in the satchel onto the floor.
Are you still on the stairs? Or you have in fact slid down.
I believe we both slid
I
down.
think we
Okay.
both slid down.
You are both at the bottom, and you drop the stairs. Elijah takes, like, you yell at him, and he eventually takes out his the pouch and tosses it on the ground, and it makes a very loud, like, clang, like crash of something metallic hitting the ground. And on that being done, at the top of the silo where the youngling has been watching you for like the first time since you've noticed them, it seems like you notice a tiniest amount of intelligence that it points down and lets out a similar kind of like shrill scream to when Ethan had killed one earlier.
Okay. So that is definitely what they are after.
Everyone on the top of the lighthouse, if you had been looking down and noticing the creatures climbing up, they have now decided to stop climbing to the top and focus on getting inside the windows into the service room.
Ethan.
Which have since been closed.
There's a broken one that crashed into Derek earlier. So when I say the service room, at the top here.
Oh, at the service room at the top, yeah, so that means they're all either... Well, you said they're entering the surface level, so that should be fine. All surface level windows are intact.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I would like to follow through with that retreat plan again. I'd like to bring that back up. Go back upstairs and meet up with them.
Well, the thing is, the giant one that was on the stairs, like above
sorry,
us,
I want to reiterate.
He's gone down. He's now aiming
walking down the stairs.
They are coming down the stairs. There are creatures that were climbing up the side of the lighthouse. They are now climbing into the window of the service room and also heading down the stairs.
Just because we dropped what they want doesn't mean they're going to be friendly to us. So even if we were to walk past them, they'll most definitely fucking kill us.
If you pee on the corpse.
It depends on how badly they want it.
Well, the gabagoo is right there, but we are still the enamu, so they're gonna fuck us.
We'll see. We got guns.
You got guns. I got a fucked up arm.
Okay, so I would like to... How many shots am I allowed? Am I allowed to just mag dump this fucker?
3 shots.
3 shots. I will.
It's also at a disadvantage, so be careful with that.
I will take those 3 shots at the disadvantage, and I will try to get the one guy on the inside the lighthouse to make our way up.
Okay.
So let me roll.
Give me 1,000 for that.
There's no cock like horse
That's
cock.
that was alright.
No, that counts, doesn't it? The
Two
first
D100s? Would I just take the 15 and the 1, not the 16?
Oh, yeah, sorry. So, the first one, the 2D100, that's a hit because it's under 20, right? So,
Yeah.
so what happens is you rolled a 15 and a 1. 15 is the worst one, so you take the 15. The 15's still a success, though, right?
Okay, yeah.
So
Yeah, 15's a
that is
success.
actually a hit, yes.
Imagine a 1, dude.
And so only the first shot hits.
Okay.
Um,
So that is...
I'm aiming for the gills because of what we discussed and discovered earlier.
I don't know if you would be able to get the gills, but it's definitely a hit from here because basically here's what's happening is there's a creature like at this point on the stairs and you're firing straight up at it.
Ugh. Okay. Let's see. So I
But
guess
you
I'll
do
take
get a
that hit.
You do get one hit of the 3. So you can roll damage.
Yeah. Right.
You do see past this one.
D10 and a D2.
Oof.
A D2.
10. Yeah. Lucky shot. You get this one, and as it's scurrying down the stairs, of your 3 shots, you get one, and it penetrates it perfectly, goes up through it, and it starts to trip and then roll down the stairs.
Let's go. I hope it snaps its neck on the way down.
It's dead.
As you look up, though, you are seeing there's at least 4 more of the creatures coming from the top down the stairs now.
What about the guys in the service room? Are they just running past Keats and
Yeah,
Everyone
so
else?
so
Yes.
okay, so everybody else is at the beacon area on the top. After one of them, since Elijah threw the bag on the ground, they are no longer climbing up to the very top of the lighthouse. They are now stopping in the service room and they're running down the stairs towards you.
Okay. With that being the case now that I've nailed that one guy, I'd like to recommend a retreat into room 7. Door closed. There's no windows. That is a safe.
Oh, Larder!
It's a little dangerous, but we
Ethan
can get
has
cornered.
provisions.
We can get cornered, but there's no windows and it's blocked off as a door. They can get their coin purse and fuck off if they want. This is what I'm recommending.
Money.
Elijah, they are clearly after the money.
So am I, motherfucker. I gotta make that bread.
Did you throw out all your money or just the thick gold coins that we found?
Just the thick gold coins, but still.
Well, would you like to die for that money or would you like to survive?
The bag is okay.
The
The bag.
Yeah, it's my
Payday too.
motherfucker. I just closed out Google. Yeah, Control Shift T. Damn it.
Cole, you don't
Is it
understand.
time for me to
It's
roll?
Payday 2.
So
I'll let it
So
be.
Elijah
You
and I
persuaded-
will
you persuaded
retreat.
me.
into room 7.
Elijah's also retreating?
I'm retreating as well.
Okay. Yes, Derek, actually, so everyone else, are you just standing guard on the top of the beacon?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yes,
so
we-
Derek, actually, I want you to make, 2 rolls in a row. So, 4 rolls total.
Okay.
A good deal of time is passing here.
Oh, God. No,
That's a pass. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
That's 500. 3,000.
So, you're like, to everyone else, it's Dick Johnson is in his entire own world of mechanical repairs right now, and he's hitting his thumb with the hammers. He's cussing like a sailor. He's going nuts. He's not been able to get these instructions or these bulbs or fittings to work properly. and you're getting a lot of free time here. It seems like for the most part, a lot of the creatures have ignored you, but none of you are aware of what's happening downstairs. None of you are noticing creatures coming up. Your light doesn't shine all the way to the ground, like, of the island, but enough that you can see far down. Like, nothing looks like they're approaching you from climbing up the lighthouse. And a good deal of time has come now. Like, from each time Derek has made these rolls, it's probably like 5 minutes with each roll, I think. And he's made us enough progress is that he has taken the light bulb that was in there out. So after some time goes by, your plans seem to work pretty well, Ethan. You're shacked up inside the larder, and they're not. You've heard skittering, you've heard tons of movement, but for the most part, you seem left alone. A number of minutes go by, and you're hearing. Let me actually, because you're hiding, aren't you?
Yes, we are.
It changes things. So. Okay. So you're all hearing, Elijah and Ethan are hearing this skittering and movements and crashing throughout the entire cottage area. And they start to, it's very wild and frantic. And there's a pounding of doors and shattering of glass in some direction. You're not sure where. But after a couple minutes, everything goes silent. You're not hearing any more movement. And then, after just a little bit longer, you actually think you can hear sniffing. And with a little bit longer, you hear a rapping on the door to the larder, and it gets a little bit louder until it's a full-on knocking and scratching at this door.
Occupado.
I guess what I would do is, are the shelves themselves, can I like knock them down to try and bar the fucking, the door?
Absolutely, yeah.
I'm most definitely fucking.
I agree.
I slam one of the fucking shelves down right in front of the door, and since it's so small, I would think it'd reach from side to from fucking one wall to the other and just fucking locks it off.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think you need a strength roll though. I think you are very firmly barricaded in this room right now.
Alright, boys, good luck up top.
It would take a lot for anything to get through here. Let alone these creatures. But it definitely, and it's a good thing that you acted at the time you did, because the rapping and the knocking you heard quickly evolved from definitely one creature outside that found you after a while to multiple. You're guessing at least all of the 4 that you had seen earlier, that now all breaking at this door. Can Dr. Keats and Robert, can you make a spot hidden roll?
Will do.
Having fun, hun?
50.
Let's see what deck you're going against.
Yeah.
That's a pass.
That's a pass?
Have fun.
Okay.
That's a pass. I got passing, baby.
So,
I'll be hit.
amidst the chaos, you haven't really taken much time to get aware of your surroundings. Since the party has gotten to the island, no one has taken interest in the southern dock. And for just this once, in this calm moment, at least to you, having not knowing what's going on downstairs, you peer towards the southern dock, and you have seen, actually, a boat has docked at the southern dock, and there is a lantern attached to it, and you see a dark figure remove that lantern and move towards the footpath going up towards the lighthouse.
I shoot him.
6 shots in the chest.
Are you actually gonna try?
No. Too far range. I have to wait till he gets closer.
That's my goal.
I don't have my Kentucky rifle.
Bro, if I had my 303 Lee Enfield, I'd be on that guy.
Boosh making the one scenario to fucking nerf Robert. You lose your fucking right.
It wasn't intentional.
The character.
Mr. Johnson.
I kind of figured that, but I also want to just like poke fun, you know.
I don't mean to alarm you. There are boogeymen or boogeymen.
In the house with us.
Derek, make more mechanical rolls.
How many more?
4 more beers.
4 more.
4 more beers.
Not a pass.
Brother.
Not a pass.
Oh, God.
I think that's you drop one of the light bulbs.
500% booster. Alright, let me in there, Derek.
Oh, shit, I forgot to go do that. Fuck.
Fuck yeah, I didn't do that.
Hey, that's a pass.
Okay. Amidst all of these
Two
delays,
steps in.
you
5.
have broken one of the light bulbs. However, you have managed to put in one of the replacement bulbs now. You just need to secure it and set the mechanism to go, and the lighthouse should be on.
Are you telling me that the mechanism must be repaired?
The mechanism must be repaired.
Jojo,
No, I am not telling you the mechanism must be repaired. I'm just telling you to turn it on, basically.
Sorry, Jojo, where am I?
You gotta light that fire.
You secure it and then turn it on. That's basically the last steps to you. To those locked in the larder, a couple. It's. I just have a picture of like, Ethan and Elijah like huddling in a corner, like hugging each other, shivering.
Me having a badass fucking one-man stand while Ethan's in the back with a revolver pointed toward the door, and I have my hatchet in my fucking hand getting ready. Bailey, we're both quivering in our fucking boots, ready to die.
You hear all of the scraping and the knocking stop almost all at once.
Oh no, the big bad is here.
And you very clearly hear one of the doors open. And with that, there's a couple more silence, and then you hear the sounds of something going up the stairs, and then multiple things scurry away, and then just the very clack of them climbing the stairs. Everyone who is currently on top of the beacon can hear this as well.
Oh,
Do you want to make your way up the stairs, Ethan, or do you just want to keep staying here?
I'm pretty chill in here.
But our friends, bro, our friends.
Okay.
I close the hatch.
How
now that
far?
we can
How
get
far?
us.
Yeah, That works too. How far up this lighthouse are they?
We can say that they're like
Is there enough
one rotation.
time for us to cheese peek them?
But they're probably like maybe halfway or fucking up one staircase or one like rotation of the staircase. There's like 2 or 3.
Can we lift the bookcase, go
I have
outside,
85
shoot them, and then run back and put the bookcase down?
Oh, bro. If
I
you
think-
can hobble back, I'll hold it for you.
I think with some strength rolls, maybe you can pull it off.
I would like to do that to buy the boys up top some time.
Hey, I'm down for that shit. That sounds fun. That's a half pass? Or let me see. Let me see.
Half pass?
Yeah, I think
It
even if you
is
were to fail
normal
this,
pass.
you're going to get it done. It's just a matter of how quick are you.
How dead are you?
So would you say a half pass is enough time for me to let off 1 or 2 shots? I don't think I'll risk 3. Perhaps even
A
9.
half pass. Is Elijah helping you walk out there to get a shot off?
No, he is holding the bookcase.
Well, I can just. Well,
He's
it's not
looking-
like it's broken. I can just slam it forward.
On a half pass, how much sound do you think you're making doing this? Or do you not care about that at all? You're just trying to move it?
What do you think, Elijah?
On a half pass, well, it's gonna fucking make some noise, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Not as much as a normal pass. Maybe he, like, they hear him.
Oh, on a half pass, if you're able to fucking like start hobbling out, bro, or this is me lifting the stairs, dumbass.
You lifting the bookcase, right?
Yeah, you're lifting
The items
case.
have already fallen off the bookcase.
Correct.
Like, so the worst that can happen is me, just slamming it to the against the wall, which it's made out of wood. I can say it's pretty heavy, but it's not gonna be like me throwing the fucking as loud as me throwing the coins. It would probably be a little bit lighter than that, or a lot of it lighter. So on a scale, I guess you get 3 or 4.
Okay.
I'm gonna say low, but you can raise it. I'm gonna say low, but you can raise it. Most definitely.
There is a crash as you definitely move this shelf onto a wall.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So,
Ethan is going to hobble out to take a shot at something.
how loud is the crash? Because
Crash.
I would like to just.
Make a luck roll.
I would like
Roll. That's what I'll say. Make a luck roll, Elijah. See how loud you are. See how loud you are
Alright,
amidst
boys.
the storm.
We need to beat.
Oh my god.
We don't beat that. We don't beat that.
Okay.
I would like to just crack the door open enough for me to aim through it instead. And I would, as soon as they round the corner, I will shoot 1 shot, slam the door shut, and signal Elijah to throw the barricade back down.
I think
one shot.
if you open the door and peek out, you do not see anything.
I will hold this position until I see something.
You hear them climbing up the stairs still. They are at a point on the stairs still, just above you. What I was gonna do is if Elijah made an extreme strength roll, that they were gonna be like still in the room.
So the
I
better I
will-
did, the worse they would have been there.
I will, man, fuck it. I'll just, I'll step out into the hall. That's as far as I'll go.
Okay.
And I will just wait out there until I'll let off a warning shot to get some distraction. So that'll put me at what, 3 rounds left in the mag?
Okay.
I reloaded earlier. And I will hold position until hopefully the distracted enemies show up.
you fire out a warning shot. You still hear a bunch of like various loud scattering, still moving up, and maybe even faster. But after a little bit, you see, maybe just a second after your warning shot, someone peeks into the clearing. It looks to be someone just in a deep, long black raincoat. And
Oh no, it's Timothy.
I will.
what is your dexterity?
My dex 60.
60. Okay. He peeks down into the viewing, and you hear a shot ring out.
Yeah, you get fucking hit, bro. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to fucking go out there and drag your ass back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, this creature in this raincoat has definitely just shot you with something. You only see him for about a second, and he, after having shot you, and straight through your shoulder blade. Like, stinging pierce, knocking to the ground. And then you hear the pace of someone walking up the stairs in quicken, like he is now sprinting up the stairs. That is 5 points of damage.
Well, I guess I'm unconscious.
That brings him to 0.
I'm at -1.
Ooh. You're dead. You died.
Completely. I don't think that's how that works.
Nope, he's dead. He exploded.
Let me look at the rollbook real quick.
He got that white phosphorus shot.
Oh, I phosphorus shot.
He got that dragon breath around. This might be the end of old Banjo.
That for real does leave me unconscious or kill me, so now
Let me see. Make a Constitution roll to see if you keep conscious.
I don't like where this is going. That is a regular pass, just 11 points off. Jesse's constitution is ass out of the rest of his stats. He only has 30 for his regular.
30 con for my boy.
Okay.
He used it all on the wall.
I used it on the fucking wrong one. God damn it.
So I stay conscious, I suppose.
You are just barely alive, bleeding out on the ground though.
And I won't back down.
Yikes. Okay.
You know what? Won't.
Yeah. So, everyone on top of the lighthouse. Derek. You
Time to make some rolls.
Mechanical rolls. Make a...
8! Make 8!
I think, just do 4.
Like two rolls.
Yeah.
Brother, please.
Whoa, you can drive the
Do-
tanks
do
in
two
the
more.
river on this map? Where are the snorkels on these things?
Okay,
Oh, good lord.
Does
Fucking
does that not
finally.
matter?
3 passes, bro.
Fucking
How
finally.
many? Just tell me
after-
how many passes we gotta get.
After dropping one of the light bulbs, you got it. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. Now we just have to wait for the fucking boat to come in.
Yeah, you secure it, lock it in, and it's a very sudden light flashing, turning on, and rotating. Almost startles everyone else. You are all aware of things trying to get up on the top. Dr. Keats is with his body weight holding the hatch shut.
Looking right at the beacon, I'm blind.
Coming out of the light comes on, and I am suddenly returned back to reality. Like I just finished masturbating. What's going on? Where am I?
Oh my god.
There's there's kind of a silence. Nothing. You don't hear anything coming up the stairs. And there's nothing coming through the windows up towards you. And a little bit goes by, and you hear a like on the hatch to the service room.
What's the password?
What's the code?
You kind of hear like a warbly voice.
We are wolves.
What are the ones
And
that
this,
hug
you hear, like, after a little bit, this warbly voice give out, like, I would like to open the floor to negotiations. I have some demands.
What's this? Your demand?
Who's up here with me? It's me, Cole, and Elijah.
And
No.
Robert.
Cole and
Robert.
Cheppy.
Mm-hmm.
Cheppy standing like braced, both hands on his axe, like fully raised over his head, like right above the door.
I was about to say I'm doing exactly that.
What do you think?
I'm gonna roll over on my side, barely conscious at this fucking point.
Promise not to kill us?
Open the door, point your gun at it. Get this fucking over with.
I'm gonna roll over as well.
If you do go to open the door, he's gonna just be like, leave the door closed.
I'm gonna sit my ass right back down. Okay. What do you think we should do?
In this room with me, there's 4 of my younglings. There's more, at least 6, I will say, surrounding the lighthouse. I know that you have backup coming. However, if you do not give in the radio call now, we will leave, given that you return the remaining 3 coins to us. We have the pouch. It is missing at least 3 of our coins.
Okay.
I'm gonna like look around and be like, do we have those? Do we have those right now?
Mr. Johnson, do you have the coin?
I don't think I have any coins.
Jeppy?
The coins that I investigated, I threw on the floor because I had a sanity, whatever.
Are they up here?
No, they should be in the second floor, or the first floor in the room with all the beds. So 2.
Yeah.
Mr. Voiceman.
Sir, I believe they're downstairs, yeah.
I think they're downstairs. In the larder! In the larder, they're downstairs in the larder.
Ethan fucking starts screaming after like 16 hands start ripping off the doors.
I think they're downstairs, are they not?
I thought that I had thrown them on the ground and someone else had picked them up.
I'm going to swear to
I
you,
figured
Robert.
the 3
I'm
coins
going
were
to
for
swear to
someone
you,
else.
Robert. You are misremembering. We never picked them up. You left them on the floor in the fucking second room. Wink, wink, motherfucker. Wink, wink. If you don't understand, then shut the fuck up, please. Me and Ethan's critical. I'm almost dead, and everyone else is wounded. Save us.
I think you're missing the most important thing.
What's that?
That I have been in real life awake for 23 hours.
That is insane.
23 hours. I'm sorry.
Mr.
You're
Wobbly.
fucking crazy.
Wobbly voice man. Alright, counter. We give you the coins. and then you give us some anti-venom for whatever your fucking younglings have. Because, I'm gonna look at Dick.
Or hurt.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at Dick Johnson, all black, by the way.
It's-
Not good.
He explains, like, it's a paralysis toxin. It's used just to ensnare their prey, and they feast on them still alive while paralyzed.
It's terrifying.
So,
Thanks.
the larder. Yes, I believe they're downstairs. And if they're not downstairs, well, I don't know.
Corpses around the island.
Yep.
Do we have
Oh my god, Danny Glover's the mule in Barnyard. That's crazy.
He's kind of just like, if you aren't able to produce these coins, I have no reason to send my younglings up to this top to rip you to shreds right now. It's, I need something to work on here.
Are
This
you
isn't-
trying to?
I wanna
are you trying
say,
that we need
this
to find
voice-
them for you.
This voice that is talking does not sound educated. It's not like,
My good sir.
yeah, this is like
These
a
are not the
blue
white
collar-
wolves you're looking for. This is
Just got fucking.
Swamp Man.
He just passes like the basement fucking education level for most humans, so we can understand him, but he's also not speaking proper English.
I can see the future. I knew you'd do that.
I'm gonna look at Dick Johnson. Watch this. It's in the generator room.
Throws Molotov down.
Give
I
him
truly
a
do
fast
not
one.
know.
Target destroyed.
I don't think he actually would do that.
Has anyone got persuasion? Anyone got like fucking?
I do have a fast talk. I'll fast talk and be like, dude, we don't have the coins and I have no clue where they're at.
Just be like, send it to the north dock. That's where they were. Haha. More time we're talking to him, the faster the fucking cops are getting, or the Coast Guard's getting here.
It's true.
So, you want to slow talk him, you want to fast talk him, you want to marinate him, whatever.
Yeah,
But,
do come up with some strategy here, I think, on how you want to handle this.
Alright, then let's take a timeout. Boys, what do? We're in a situation where alright. This might change our judgment, so you can decide to answer this, Boosh, but is the pouch still on the island, or is it already gone?
If you are looking out the larder past Ethan's collapsed body, where you threw the pouch, it is no longer there.
Okay, so we can assume that it's either getting
that's
off
what
the
we can
island
assume.
or gone. So at this point, we can just hold out and just try to kill him, which would net us no profit, but he'll be dead. But also, we can also just come up with coins and just give them to him.
Do we actually have the coins? Or not?
no,
I don't think we have
None
them
of
on our
you.
person.
Okay, Robert, you're totally right. None of you have the coins on your person because in a sanity break you dropped them earlier.
Okay, genuinely, they're in room 4.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
You just gotta explain that to them then.
Larder.
Okay, I'm gonna just at this point. I'm the only person who can walk, right?
Pretty
Yeah, I think you're
I
the
can
only
walk.
person that's
I'm just nowhere
uninjured.
near you. I don't know what's going on.
Say
Okay,
just
I'm just gonna
medium.
put literally all of my weapons on the floor and just open the door and say, "I know where they are. Let me lead you there." Period.
Robert
I'm sorry, I don't have a better
gets
plan than
chunks
this, but
teared out of his neck.
Do still give like a. I'm assuming like your hands are raised and all of that. Like are you just gonna be like, I'm gonna come out, my hands are raised, I have no weapons. Like that's your idea here?
Yes, let me pass,
Okay.
and I will lead you to the room where the coins are at.
Okay, so yeah, he he like doesn't answer, but does open the door and say, "Only the woman comes."
Fine by me.
Plan, plan.
Only the woman comes. That's a lie, motherfucker.
On
And
the
you
way down.
know it.
Oneida?
On the way down, Mr. Johnson, I need you to put in Morse code on this fucking light. Kill the blacks.
You bitch. Motherfucker,
I
they're
could-
doing it
can
without,
we-
with or without
I
your
was like,
approval.
can we
Can we get
this?
can we get to the radio station?
Like after Cheppy
Yeah,
starts
Like
heading down the
hearing them
stairs.
skitter
Yes,
down the
they are
stairs.
they're all like crowding Cheppy, like going with her. They're watching you, I think, but not stopping your movement as long as you're staying far enough away from the hooded man.
Got it.
Okay.
That's good.
I can just lead him to room 4.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the radio.
Oh my god.
Elijah, are you doing anything with Ethan's body, or?
I'm most definitely gonna be dragging him back to the locker.
Okay,
I don't know what the
okay.
fuck's going up top. I just know that he's knocked out. I need to get him out of there.
You don't have? Do you have any first aid or anything like that?
Not at all. Everything's
Basically,
based.
it's 30.
Ethan.
If I want, I mean,
Okay.
if 30 is a good like attempt, but also this is his fucking life.
Yes, I know that, but I don't think I should play it easy just because Jesse's not here. So what I'm gonna say is,
He said I can kill play if I want.
yeah, make a first aid check, and if you fail it, Ethan, make a Constitution check.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. See you, gentlemen. I got.
Can I push my
Push
luck?
your luck.
Guaranteeing the kill?
Can I use some? No, I would need to use 21 points of fucking of luck to use help him even.
Luck.
So I gotta roll a constitution?
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm just bugging.
No, because you pushed it.
Is he
Okay.
awake? Open your eyes, Clay. Open your eyes.
Elijah, do you want to describe how you have murdered Clay Carter's life?
Looking at this body that's in a heap of mess, bleeding out his side from a wound that was poisoned, fucking mangled by a shot that went through his shoulder blade close to his fucking lung. I'm looking at this man, I'm thinking that I can save him. I can help him, I can try to do something that he's not supposed to go at this time. I, in my best effort, just do anything. I grab bandages and start wrapping him in places that doesn't even make sense. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm fucking putting gauze and shoving it down his fucking into the bullet hole just to see if it can stop the bleeding, but still just rushing out. I'm just holding him, trying to make sure that I can keep him alive. And as I realize that
Newsflash. You can't.
as I realize that this as fucking Clay is going to die, his face is already pale white, his eyes are already limp, he can't open them anymore, he's just there. I look at him, I'm saying, I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do. And I hold him until he dies.
Clay Carter Slade's eyes roll into the back of his head
X's.
and
Roll up from the bottom of his tongue.
exit Clay.
I stick my tongue out of my mouth right before I
He redeemed himself.
He redeemed himself.
Jesse's fucking first character finally dead. Mike, bro, I'm so fucking mad how my first character died. You want to hear the tale of fucking what's the name of my first character?
Hold on, let me get Robert to bed, I think.
This motherfucker died to sanity, and the reason being is I looked at a door that someone opened for me, and it fucking I saw Oblivion and hit the exact amount for my fucking my sanity. I couldn't save myself. I fucking went insane. I'm like, motherfucker. I've only taken 2 points of sanity damage once before and now, and I'm fucking
Robert.
because of it.
Victim blaming.
can you make a spot hidden roll in room 4 to attempt to find where you have dropped these coins? Okay.
He's down to his
I'm like a little bit actually
I-
tweaking right now.
Alright.
Oh god.
Oh.
Well, that's not a critical fail. You just can't find them.
That is a
Maybe
critical
they're
fail.
Is it?
99 and 100 is a critical fail.
Now who's the one lowering, Bailey?
So-
So let me walk you past the me pushing my luck then, okay?
Okay. Yeah, okay, here's the deal. 99 is a critical fail. You can push your luck on a 99, you cannot push your luck on a 100. How will you push your luck here if you are pushing your luck here?
So if I don't find it, obviously I get yanked by like 8 guys. And I'm
Bro, Bailey, what's the level of this fucking story, if you don't mind me asking? Like, the level of difficulty.
It is
I know it's
beginner with the expectation that all of the pre-made characters die at the end. But you're experienced investigators. This is literally meant to be like a starting scenario. So
Okay. So this is supposed to be, like, for those type of people who are, like, they try to bend the rules and shit like that, but yet in the same sense, it's like punishing. Okay. I was wondering, because it felt hard, but it also felt doable. But also, we've been having shitty rolls all night.
Yeah, and to be fair, it feels like half of us don't have weapons. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like,
If I could change anything,
skill into guns. Another person who feels like he didn't skill into guns. I skilled into the wrong kind of guns. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna be honest. If I could change anything, I would change that you could not bring your guns you respect into.
That would be nice, but also in the same sense, it's like,
So
I
okay.
like
Well,
the
hold on.
challenge.
Let's move forward so Robert can go to bed. What do you want to do here?
oh yeah.
Well, okay, so if I don't do this, I die. I'm gonna say I literally just walked past Clay Carter's slate dead on the floor on my way in here.
Dead body. Roll for sanity.
People dying. Yeah. Like, on the
Me
top.
caressing his face gently, just like, oh, sweet puppy.
And,
I'm not actually doing that, but.
like this room that I like stared at coins until I nearly lost my mind. I tap into the central primal desires that led me to understanding everything I knew about my faith, and I'm like, where the fuck did these coins
Okay.
go? If I fail this check, I'm gonna take 10 sanity damage. That's my fail the push. Are you guys ready for 100 here? It's a fail. I burn 25 points of luck.
Do you want?
No,
Hold on.
No,
Hold on.
you don't.
Do you
Take
want to
sanity
make
damage.
before you do this? Do you want to make a luck roll?
Please make that fucking luck.
Before I push, make a luck roll.
Yes, bro. Please, just don't fucking burn 25 luck.
It doesn't work out for anyone in the end.
No.
Mostly Jesse.
Jesse had to burn all his shit and then had to do a
Yeah,
luck roll and
okay,
failed
so-
that shit.
That one got him.
Let's make the roll.
Being peed on by Elijah.
That's a fail.
Elijah.
Points of luck.
At least remove the venom from my corpse before you bury it.
I start sucking his sucking the venom out of his body.
Okay. Robert, are you using 25 points of luck?
I mean, if I don't, I just kind of die here and everyone dies here, right?
Not everyone.
You die here. I mean, so I guess that is your option: die or don't die. So
This is gonna be the fucking mist ending. We're gonna see Chippy die, and then the
Shut
fucking.
up. I fucking hate that movie, bro. Oh, God, bro.
Chippy is gonna die. My heart is gonna slow down to the point where I die.
So it's 16.
wait, what?
My new luck is 16, by the way.
Ooh, not all right. Not great. Well,
But
Hey, bro,
alive.
can we give him like a fucking enchanted golden apple to increase his fucking shit?
so
I'm chill.
so
Sci-fi.
this all of the creatures in the room are seconds away from tearing you apart. Before, I don't know, whatever.
In madness, I reach underneath one of the drawers and magically grasp all.
You basically like drop to your knees, and I imagine like the empty box that was holding the revolver earlier, you knock it over and the coins spill out of that.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I take 10 points of sanity as failing. Wait, no, I passed because I used luck.
So, one of the smaller younglings like scoops these through up and like climbs up the greater creature, and they're staring you for a second, and you hear sirens and like a kind of horn. I don't think there would be a speaker or a PA or a megaphone, something like that. Definitely, the Coast Guard is here. And they hear this and they give a glance at you and then like storm out through the kitchen and like start to hoof it.
Other younglings still up by us?
No, if anyone's watching from the top, you're watching like a swarm move towards the ocean, and they just like Godzilla style walk into the water and then submerge and disappear.
Damn.
Crazy. Only
We
one
don't
casualty.
have bonuses to attributes, right? Like characteristics.
So
You
we
do
got
not.
fucked
Yeah,
by
those stay the same
Merfolk,
always.
bro.
Got it, thank you.
I'm sorry we stayed up so long, Robert.
You could have called it at any point.
I mean, we can still call it.
Oh my god, doing a third session of this would kill me.
Yeah.
Them's the breaks.
Them's the breaks.
I'm just unlucky. That's just. I'm genuinely fine with playing that way. I think that's chill.
Yeah,
Punished key.
Like, I'd rather play with no luck than play with no sanity. You know?
gotcha. Yeah.
Keats, if I die,
That's
Keats,
true.
me
Your
like
first
passing out
character,
up by the
you were playing
radio.
barely any
So-
sanity, and you had to play it so fucking carefully.
I guess as a quick epilogue, no one is able to track where the creatures went. The boat that they had taken onto the shore remained there. They did not reclaim it to take to anywhere. As the Coast Guard approached the island, they were accompanied by more than just police and Coast Guard members. Several men identifying with the federal government also made themselves known. They pretty much cleaned up and cordoned most of the island. All dead bodies, like, removed. Anyone who was planning to hold a service for Clay Carter Slade, basically these men in black, sweep up his body and take it away, never to be seen again.
You gotta say that as cool as posting. I see shit posting.
What is he putting in Cthulhu?
All of
Yeah.
the members of the FBI basically threaten and swear all of you to secrecy or to live out the remainder of your lives in Supermax prison, pretty much.
Ooh, okay.
So we're put in Supermax prison?
No, they're swearing you to secrecy.
Oh, cause I was about to say, brother. I thought you
as
were put us in
you-
the fucking Mob of the Dead fucking Call of Duty fucking shit.
As you are taken away on the boats, you are asked to strip and surrender your clothes and belongings you have to the federal government, which
Do they
will.
supply me with better clothes, or just any clothes, or am I just dropped off on the fucking shores and butt naked?
They have like a plain white T-shirt and Wrangler jeans for everybody.
I walk off the
Yes.
shore butt naked.
Wrangler jeans. Free pair of of Duluth Trading Company jeans.
Okay, so
Another epic session.
with does
Me
that
with
mean
what
that
is
the
it?
government?
So, Ethan,
So
did
wait.
you have fun?
Yeah, I did that. It was pretty fun.
I was getting excited because you were doing a lot.
Died.
I think it was funny that